everybody, and welcome to another video game show where we're gonna do I don't even. Welcome to this, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well, and I'm gonna pretend like I accidentally whatever. Starting off dry tonight. Wait, why? Why are we dry? I think we're starting off all right. We got Wait, you didn't like that? You don't like a little little scoot? Little scoot in the dude? Little scoot in the dude. I had to dust off my fucking DualSense controllers. They were covered in dust. I was like, damn, DualSense over here looking like the Wii U. Looking like the Wii U. Oh good, you starting off moist? That's good. I would love to have an analog to bitter dry. Oh shit. Forgot to there was a thing I was supposed to do and I forgot to fucking do it. I knew I forgot to do it. But now I do it. Hang on. God damn it. I just meant to talk about it too. Shit. Y'all, what was I supposed to do? I got it. Oh yeah, there's several fluids in there. I guess there is like that's like the cycle of moisture, right? That's what it is. A little bit of sog, little bit of hog champing Tino. You know, honestly, I have to make sure that, like, every time I look at emote statistics, I have to pretty much just write off Bitter Hug. Dude, I have to take this song off here because it's a fucking Slap City, Utah, but like every time it comes up, I'm not in the mood for it. I'm just not in the mood for it. I'm like, what a great track. I'm out of here. Anyway, welcome back to show, everybody. We're not doing Final Fantasy 14 finally. For all those people who are like, oh my god, thank Christoph that we're not doing this, because God Almighty, I'm sure people are tired of that. Sure, people are tired of it. I can keep playing it because, you know, whenever I MMO, I tend to do a lot. I tend to do a lot, which is not great all the time, but you know, whatever. But anyway, we're going back to doing the normal stuff. We're gonna be doing Parasite EB tonight, which is Zaris's game pick. So we're getting back to the game pick lands, and that's exciting. It actually is exciting. That's not me being facetious. It sounds like I'm being facetious, but I'm not. It actually is exciting to get back to it because it's been a little while, and I feel like, oh god, this reads so much better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to read all right, but it actually reads pee good. I didn't actually announce this because I didn't know. I forgot really. If you spell EB wrong, it has 5 E's. HDB from that one video game that was so good. HDB. Oh, why you do it? If that person could just make another video game, that would be amazing. That would be fantastic. What happened? I came in on I'm not in the mood for it. Did Blizzard do something dumb again? Oh, no. I'm talking about... What did I say I wasn't in the mood for? Shit, I don't even know now. Oh, right, the song that was on Spooty Foo, right. A flesh-colored puddle with a beanie floating in it for moist. Oh, is that what happens? You just become the moist puddle? That's pretty good. It's pretty good, also pretty gross. Just a big old sog dog. What, Coach Z's sog dogs. Classics. Who here would eat a sog dog? Did you guys do it? It's like a hot dog that's like kind of wet. Hot dog that's like kind of wet, a little wet. No? Alright. Good. I'm glad. I'm a conversationalist tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and just let's just go ahead and flip this over. There is a tree. It hath light, and I also got the lights up on the bookshelf. We did it. Look at that. It's Crimbus. It's Crimbus, everybody. We do it. You need a slightly wet hot dog? Just slightly wet? Well, yeah, some people boil their fucking hot dogs, which is wrong, but, like, it's okay to be wrong about things like that. Like, you can eat whatever the hell you want on your last day on this planet. Still the brightest thing in the room? I would hope so. Or was that like metaphorical to be like, oh. Oh. Coonzer with the 32 months, by the way, says, Bit, I must go be big soccer man tonight. I might make latter part of your stream. Not later, just latter. I have a terrible story about boiled hot dogs. I want to fucking hear it because I love cursed food shit, dude. I love when somebody's like, oh, I boiled the peeps too long, and be like, get a fucking nice, get a nice boiled peep. Anybody else big on some boiled peeps? Maybe some boiled peep nuts? Oh, it'd be so good. I mean, I would imagine if you boiled a peep, it would probably just like condense down to sugar. Alright, if you refresh now, you should see the things. There are some additional changes. Billing a hot dog is the worst way to make it, but it's still not a bad result. Billing? Well, like you send it like a bill in the mail. You'd be like, Mr. Hot Dog, you owe us $38.22. They'd be like, for what? They'd be like, for being boiled. She told us not to throw out the hot dog water once so she could make tea. That ain't fucking real. Like, that ain't real. Like, that is such a fucking, like, cursed food thing that is not real. Nobody has ever willingly been like, save the hot dog water, I want to make tea. Like, nobody's ever done that. That ain't real. Right? And if as long as I pretend it's not real, then I don't have to worry about it being real, so... Yeah, it's good. Everything's good. It is real fucking life. I watched it fucking happen with my own eyes. Fucking invoice the hot dog. It's looking sweaty. Anyway, look at that, everybody. We got the Crimbus stuff up. I haven't put the ornaments on the tree yet because I just got the lights up there, but I'll put those up. I'll put those up here probably after tonight's stream. I'll put them up and do the thing. So... Are you not supposed to boil hot dogs? That's all my family's ever done, except the special times where we went to my uncle's house and we grilled them. You could cook them in you could sear them in a pan. You can air fry them. You can you could wrap them in a paper towel and microwave them, and I feel like they're better than boiled. But that's just me. I don't like boiled hot dog. I never have. Then again, nowadays I don't even eat hot dogs, so like whatever. So like I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, Erica freaked me out earlier because I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, what'd you change your name for? And she's like, I didn't. I just capitalized it. I'm like, oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, hey, yeah, we got everything here. Cool. All right, good. I just wanted to make sure I had all the video game locked and loaded. Boiled dogs are great. I love boiled dogs. You guys like the new Riot? Nah, because they're both new. In case you didn't notice. God, what if somebody didn't notice that Riot was changed? That'd be really funny. I wonder sometimes if I wonder sometimes if we just change some shit and people even notice. Yeah, so I said you gotta refresh, because of course it's gonna show you it'll show you the old one. Totally legit copies of PS1 games. I dumped these myself. Come on now. You know me. We're totally legitimate. 100%. I wonder how many people have not been here since the subathon because we were 14-inning. I feel like most people showed up for the subathon even if they didn't give a shit about the game for a little bit. Dude, how you feel about Pizza Hut demo CD? You guys want to go in? You think it's a joke? It isn't, because it's actually real, and it's a pizza-powered PlayStation giveaway. You got your Gran Turismo, Metal Gear Solid, Crash Bandicoot Warp, Medieval, fucking Tomb Raider 3. You may also be the winner of $200,000 or other PlayStation prizes. Wait, is it real Pogbert Champino? I like the new Riot. And the new Riot fucking reads much better than the old one. And it's mainly because the old one had the flames in the background, which made it a little difficult to see. Not sure how I feel about the emotes. Well, that's unfortunate. You were begging an MSQ so you couldn't watch? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we finished it last night, so I ain't doing none more MSQ for me. None more for me, thanks. It was a pitchfork, yeah. Now it's like a little torch. You see, that's the thing, Zelda. There is nothing. The owl is on fire, right? Fucking none MSQ left beef. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing Parasite Eve tonight. Zaris has got the VIP for this is another game pick. This is the, I don't know, 5th game pick, I think. Parasite Eve, thankfully, is not a crazy long game. I think it's like maybe this would maybe be a 2, maybe 3 night ordeal. 5th hour on fire. What an era of music that I just don't even like remember. Like, I don't even remember like who sings, like what was the difference between like Alicia Keys and like the other girl that was like one of them was like fucking Jay-Z or something, and then like the other one was like banging on a piano that was on wheels making their way downtown. Whatever, it's all the same shit, like whatever, all that fucking era of thing, all that era of things just the same. No, you do, Sass. You have to still deal with that. Like an unusually large chunk of the newer emotes are divisive for people. I think for the most part, I think everybody likes them. I wouldn't worry about it. I think there's always going to be an adjustment window anytime anything changes, because like I feel like personally, and at the end of the day, I guess, like I see the new tiers and I think it reads way better than the old one. I also think the quality of it's like way better. I think Clap's fantastic. I think Back has been fucking hilarious. Like fucking Ah is pretty damn good, especially since it's like a massive style departure from the rest of the stuff. Well, since it's a cat, it's not a person. Sip is really good. Nah is really good. I think they're all good. I ain't worried about it. Sleep's good. Sweat's good. They all look good. Pasta's good. I think they're all good. The Bitterback has like so much fucking potential, and my favorite of the Bitterback Chronicles was, I think it was Garrison who did this combo, which I can't do the fucking combo now because it's not letting me edit it, of course, but it was Bitterback looking at the frog, I think, and that was like for the entirety of the goddamn ever since Bitterback showed up. And also the subathon. Yeah, that frog. Yeah, with the glasses on the back of his head. This shit is so good. Grayscale Back is also good. I think they're all good. I don't think any of them need to whatever. But yeah, so another game pick. We're doing Parasite Eve. Would you believe it's a Japanese RPG type thing? Would you fucking believe it? Actually, as a matter of fact, if you really break it down and you really just dive into this bad boy, how much of the Shave It or Save It 2021 things were actually... So, let me check off this. So we had... Does Harry Potter PS1 count as like a JRPG? We had Brave Fencer Musashi, which was cute and all, but goddamn, that game was a fucking struggle. That was the game that initially questioned whether or not my channel was going down in flames. Because by night 3 of Brave Fencer, I was like, oh my god. I was like, no, everybody gave me an out. This has nothing to do with people or their picks. This is me. That was me being stubborn. Fuck it, that was me being stubborn. Yeah, Brave Fencer was tough by like night 3. Link to the Past randomized went pretty well. That was fine. Trails of Cold Steel, we all know how that went. Near Replicant was the same way. I feel like it's a good game. I don't think it's a very good stream game personally. I think it's a good stream game if you are prone to a lot of crying. that sounds really weird to say. If you get like really, really, really emotional about stuff and you can give people that like, oh my god, the dog died, the tree died, the fucking medicine died, and then I died looking at the death, like, and you're gonna have a nice little cry on stream. Probably a good one. I enjoyed Near Replicant, but yeah, that's definitely I think you gotta have some weep glands going for that one. Parasite Eve should be fun. We got Xenoblade coming up. I don't know why I wrote PC on that, because that's not real. Then we have Neo 2 coming up. Then we have Chibi Robo, which will be really fun, I think. I think Chibi Robo is going to be a good time. Then we have Clark's pick of Terraria. So after Parasite Eve, it'll be Terraria, Chibi Robo, Neo 2, and Xenoblade. I think Neo 2 and Xenoblade are probably going to happen in January, because I think that's probably the smart time to do it. As long as I get all this shit done before next Shave to Save It, I'm happy. But no, that's not me saying like, oh my god, you guys, how dare you fucking pick JRPGs. I meant like, Brave Fencer was the one that I was like, oh. I was like, oh god. I was like, this game is not nearly as good as I remember it being. No, Na's been around for ever. But that's the new one. It's got a new coat of paint. That looks like a toucan with a double chin. Oh god, don't say that. Now I'll only be able to see toucan with double chin. You know what? Actually, I don't see it. I'm trying to see it. I thought I was going to be ruined for life, but yeah, I don't actually see it. I do not see it, unfortunately. I was really ready to be like, oh man, here we go. Man, you see what you want to see. I can't play Nier because I get so emotional all the time. I cry at the drop of a hat. Yeah, again, this is another instance where I'm like, is Emotion Engine broken? Is it a toucan with a double chin? It's called a paracan? Ooh! All right, Parasite Eve, everybody. Here we go. We're gonna do it. Let's and thank you guys for the stuff. And by you guys, I mean Kunzer, because I think it was just Kunzer. Was it just Kunzer? I think it was, yeah. Oh, dude, I love the new sip. The new sip is like probably my favorite. Somebody just jump chugging a fucking. You mean unable to? Oh, I know what happened. It's because I haven't used this in like forever. I probably have to go. Gotta go update my renderer. So let me go do online updater. Update installed cores. Should be renamed to Bitter Chug. No. It's just no. So I picked up Monster Rancher 1 and 2 Remaster on Switch, and instead of doing disc, you search albums by artist or title, and digging through the annals of the 90s is pretty great. Just dig on through them annals. That's what they do when you get a colonoscopy. They dig on through your annals. Alright, if it still falls back to software renderer, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. But Nick, is Emotion Engine broken, or have you worked in retail for too long? I don't know. Maybe it was working in retail for too long. I feel like I used to get more emotionally involved in well, maybe not. I don't know if I used to get more emotionally involved in games, or if it was just like, if it's just like I could see like patterns and tropes and stuff like that coming from a little bit farther away now that I'm older, so I guess things don't catch me by surprise as much as they used to, or I'm not like, oh my god. Maybe there's enough sad in the world that I can't afford the tears for I can't afford the tears for digital characters. I don't know. Also, if you've never played Parasite Eve, and it's been a long time since I have, but I'm gonna tell you one thing: the music in this game is it's definitely Slap City, Utah territory. I'm gonna tell you that much. Like it is good shit. I'm not gonna be moving the camera around for this. I'm actually gonna expand dong here for a little bit. Expandy dong. It's him and Split Rat, my favorite. Yeah, Parasite Eve's fucking weird, dude. Like it's such a strange game in like its time period. Hey, Jan. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Oh, have you never played this? Also, thank you for the resub, Jan. Thank you, Zaris, for gifting out 6 months of sub to Abyssal. This is after the subathon. You guys do not need to be doing all this, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you for supporting the show. God almighty, this might be one of the most 90s fucking like game intros. Like, something about this is just so on par with everything you picture in your head of being like some like over the top fucking 90s game intro. Correct. Parasite even is in fact a Christmas game. Oh, the subathon is over. I didn't think you'd ever be free of its clutches. I think Sinful might be like the second person who thought the subathon had been going since last week. I was like, no, we ended at 172 hours. Yay, alright, Parasite. Press the Stuart button. Oh, Stuart. 'Tis the season for alternative Crimbus media. What was that? There was like a Twitter thing last. It was like last year. I can't remember like what the fucking I don't think there was any context. It was somebody who just posted like, I swear to God, if I hear the Die Hard's a Christmas movie one more time. Yeah, we don't do gamers. We don't do tutorials. That's not what we're all about. We don't do that. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh. I like Die Hard too. I think the person was just exasperated with how much they had probably heard the joke in their life of Die Hard being a Christmas movie. So, oh, the ornaments? Yeah, I'm gonna do them tonight or tomorrow. I got the lights up. I got all the lights up. So now I just got to do the rest of it. The tutorial generation's over. Now it is the gamer generation. The gaming gamers. Where are all my gamies at? Oh, dude, I love Teeny Tree. Teeny Tree's name is Angelique. Erica's mom named it that. Oh, shit, this was, yeah, this was like pre-World Trade Center and shit. Damn, that's crazy to think about. Fuck. Stream with the book at Krill. Oh. Yeah, 97, damn. '97, 'tis the year before I existed. Ooh, 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 I wanna die. God damn, look at them graphics. look at them giraffics. Dude, I remember so little about this. I am not even positive that I beat Parasite Eve back in the day. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Yeah. Bria? Was it Bria? I can't even remember what her fucking name is. Age 25, occupation, NYPD officer. Shit, we can change their names. Do we ruin it or do... Maybe we should just leave it as is, considering I fucking haven't played this in like 9,000 years. La Bria. A Squaresoft JRPG and then modern day New York. So weird, but it works. I like that feel though. If being alive entails being aware of what life is, I wasn't alive in 1997. Too busy playing video games then. Lahi Bria. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go with. We're just gonna stick. We're gonna stick with what it is. Normally I'd be like, haha, we're gonna have a big funny haha laugh time. I have not fucking played this in so long that it is smart to probably just do. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. We'll have other shit to make fun of, I'm sure. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're going to have a great time. You'll see. He's like, we're going to have a great time. Just walk away. Never to be seen again. Be like, I'll show you on this eve of Parasite. Come on, we better go inside. All right. Let me get this trash can, because I heard if you spin around in circles 55 times and then kiss the trash can with your lips, that mule will spawn and then you can catch them. I'm always having any game that allows me to spin. Oh man, like I'm all in. Spinning is the spice of life. Spinning is the spice of life. It's called Parasite Eve because it's Christmas Eve. I thought that was like. Zelda in 97, I was only 8. Only 8. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. Father. He's like, no, that bitch Dusty. Is that a fucking plunger? What if this king man just wielding a plunger? Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. Her beauty? Her beauty? Fucking, she got 1 dot for an eye. Come on, man. She is evil. Grab her. God, I need a fucking screenshot of that shitty little, like, face. Be like, you must not fall for her beauty. Like, yeah. Yeah, dude. All three pixels. Father, you are sentencing her to death. And I ask you to take my life along with hers. Okay, man. Edward. My tiny little beady eyes. I'm gonna tell your tale. And now she doesn't even have eyes. Oh yeah, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Ronaldo, if I must die, let me tell you this. Ooh! Like, okay. Look at those 90s fucking CG boobies. Oh my god, that is hilarious. They actually look like stupid little melons. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh god, the fucking 90s booby. What the fuck? This is what you get. You didn't trust the beady-eyed crazy person. Now everybody's on fire. This is actually what happens when you go to the opera, by the way. Don't fucking do it. Look at that one dude. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are people still just sitting there? Thank god these people are running away at least. One guy's like, wow, bro, that dude was on fire, got thrown in the crowd. Holy shit! I can't fucking believe that. Yeah, oh, it's part of the show for sure. Oh my god, I love Jesus fucking on fire and just jumping off the goddamn balcony. Oh, cool. Good job. Who's gonna pay for this? You know how much opera halls cost to fucking build? Name a game that starts up more intense than Parasite Eve. You know what, though? I gotta give them credit because, like, most games will not, like, especially from this era, will not just go in full tilt like that. Like, that is like, oh, nice, everybody's in opera. That motherfucker's on fire. Damn, they threw him in the crowd. Jesus, I don't want to, oh my god, I, go, get out of here, now. Wow, okay, and knock him over as he's trying to leave. Good call. God, now I have to remember, like, the combat works in this, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember a goddamn thing. I remember, like, lots of little glowy lines and grids and shit, and, like, I barely remember fucking anything about this game. Oh, I guess Vagrant Story starts off full tilt. I don't know if it starts off, like, people on fire jumping out of balconies. Freeze! NYPD! Okay, alright. Look. It's cool and all to be like, cop star 69, whatever. Listen, if I see somebody set like 50 people on fire and start burning down an opera hall, I don't know if I would roll in and be like, NYPD, I've got a fucking gun. You're the only one who seems to be fine. You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Oh, call it out, girl. Oh, there. See the glowy lines. I remember that glowy lines. All right. How many bullets? Got him. Ha 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 ha. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. It's getting fucking hot. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Ay, ay, ay. All right, I gotta use my Eve bullets. Nice. Run! Yeah, it's an interesting combat like choice to have like an active like battle system like this where you can actually move around and shit. I feel like that was pretty rare back then, especially for like any type of RPG that you could actually maneuver. But then again, I mean, if anybody was going to do it, it was going to be Square or Enix because, I mean, they were the ones who did this shit. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating? What? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? God, I'm sorry about the sniffing. Here we go again. Eve? Eve. I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Willie Scott? People don't try new things like this anymore. They do. It normally is just indie games, though, because most of the time they can't afford to... Studios will refuse to basically back projects that have crazy, wild, out there ideas because it's a risk, and they don't want to do a risk. They want to make sure that the game is laced with Ubisoft towers and bad dialogue and the same shit you've seen 400 times. So they want that because that's safe. It'll sell pretty well. They make back their money, and there you go. It's the same. I think it's kind of the same thing with movies at this point. I don't think that it's people don't have like new and interesting ideas. I think it's that it's really hard for them to get funding in anything outside of like an indie capacity or whatever. So then again, we got some bigger studios that do some interesting shit every now and again. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. God, the move. I love how slow the movement is because you're just like, get back here right now. Like just fucking scuttling along. God damn. Yeah, they were separate. Yeah, Enix. I think this is around the same time Enix put out Valkyrie Profile, and I think Valkyrie Profile and Parasite Eve came out around the same time. If I remember correctly, because yeah, they were split until like 1990. It was like 99 or 2000 that they joined together. Yeah, it's Squaresoft and Enix. God, did you really never know that, Sass? That's crazy. Yep. Used to be two separate companies. They both made RPGs, and I guess at some point it was just like, fucking, you're mine now. Hippity hoppity, you're my property. I was jumping in this Parasite hole. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. Fucking jump down or forget it. Let's say forget it. I want to see... Never mind. I know she's down there. Forget it. You gotta check again, but like, I don't know, man. Anyway. So Final Fantasy X was still Squaresoft, so it would have been, what, like 2002, 2003 they joined up? Oh, wow. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were still publisher on Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe that was like during the merger and it was before they knew what the hell was going on. What the fuck? Is that a person or like a burn dog? God, what's that supposed to be? Oh, that's a person. Damn. Damn. It's even got like melty people juice on the floor. Hey, gang, what you doing? Wait, I'm a cop with the NYPD. What? Hold on, I'm gonna take out my badge. Don't shoot. Oh, damn, booby badge. Look at that one plump cop on the other side's like, nice. Nice booby badge. Hey, I've got the same gun. I've got bullets for that if you want. Hell yeah, dude. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. Have you even been in there yet? I wonder if it's that thing, spontaneous combustion. Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? Hope this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. Thanks, gang. So I like how if you run back, you can get a heal, some bullets, and just a little bit of dialogue about them being excited for being on TV because... Can I talk about something really quick? Just low key, high key, massive key, out of key, whatever. I absolutely love like 1990s like JRPG like menus and inventory. I feel like they always have so much personality to them, and I don't know what it is about them, but like they really like in this game. I don't have like some massive affinity for. I don't like. This wasn't like some like defining game for me or anything like that. Like it's just I remember playing it a little bit and be like, oh yeah, whatever. This is good, and then there's just something about the way they organize their menus and stuff. And sometimes they're clunky as shit, but like visually, they're always really nice. Well, for the most part, some of them are terrible, but like it makes me think of like Legend of Mana's menu is really good, and it's cool. Not the best sometimes because like still naturally a lot of developers were finding their legs in terms of like usability and like the user experience as a whole. But I do think it's interesting that a lot of them they serve their purpose. They normally have like really good sounds, I think, and I think that contributes to it a lot. Just having like these really nice snappy sounds, and I don't know, just feels good. Feels good doing stuff in it. But then again, if menuing in your game is horrible, or if it's like super laggy, like if you play a game, right, and you feel like you move faster than the menus, it is miserable. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Alright, see you later. Look, she's a Final Fantasy 14 quest giver. She just disappeared. Farewell. That girl, it couldn't be. Ah, yes. An artist that I'm a big fan of actually just did a Parasite Eve cover. His name is Luminist. He's not super big, and he is fantastic at what he does. He does a lot of analog synthesizer covers of game music and things like that. He is fantastic. Oh god, it's Split Rat! Oh shit. Dude, Parasite Eve got some shit going on. Like, fucking crazy. Like, fucking look at that. That's horrifying. And they spent the damn budget to, like, animate that and everything. Oh god, he's flaming. Got him. XP, 2 points. Oh look, we got some ammunition. Yeah, I appreciate like that this game just goes from fucking like, oh, we're going to the opera to like, what the fuck? That rat just transformed? What is this shit? Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Oh no. Damn, look at those reflections. Wow, individual locker animations. Are you alright? Look at that. That's like super interesting. They don't look... Because, like, some of this is pre-rendered. Well, yeah, some of this is pre-rendered. So that's interesting that these have their own... So it looks like in the reflection, the lockers are pre-rendered. These are probably 3D objects that are on top of the lockers that move. That's really interesting. You're still alive. Hold on. Let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. No, they dead as fuck, dude. Like, that is like... That ain't third-degree burns. That's turbo burns. that is too many burns, what that is. Don't try to talk. Let me ask you another question. let me ask you one more thing. You ever heard of the Fermi paradox? What? Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Later, clown. Why would you let him leave on his own? You're like a police officer and you're just like, oh, there was an incident. You gotta go. Also, by the way, there's a fucking rat out there that like came out of its skin and also shoots fireballs from its tail. Like, excuse me? Like, oh, you fucking heard me. Now go out there alone. I'm sure you're gonna do just fine. That is a stock sound effect. I don't know the name of that stock sound effect though. Let's go see what happened. Uh-oh. Goddamn music. Crisp.
Welcome to Bitter.
There is a way to use your Parasite power thingy, and I don't remember how to do it. Like, listen to this fucking music. It's so good. Oh, it's so 90s. Some say the clown was named Wilhelm. Was that wasn't a Wilhelm scream, though. I know that's, like, not the... I get it, like... So, did you see that little bit of quality of life they had going on there? Because that was, like... Also, thank you to all the clip captains. We haven't been doing a ton of clips lately because we came off the subathon and everything like that, so... Anybody who's been clipping on the regular streams, post 14 and whatever. No, Wilhelm screams more like, ah! That was more like, y'all give Richter some love for the resub. Thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. I love this shit from the 90s is fucking vintage now. God, vent these nuts. Aye! I better notify the department about what happened here. Will you save your progress? Yeah. Yeah, that was Billiam Helm. That music is so fucking good. Oh, look at that save thing! Oh, that's awesome. God, I fucking love shit from this era. But I also love at the end of a battle, there's some quality of life in there that, like, in regards to taking all items out of, like, an inventory, I feel like there have been games where you could not loot everything off of a corpse. Or, like, take everything off of a battle by default. Which is interesting, because, like, you'd think that would make a lot of sense. But there have definitely been games that didn't do that. We can also bonk them with a stick. Ah, shit. Oh no, run. Yeah, I turned down the game a little bit, but like, why would I do that? Because I think this is locked. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, so we can save our progress there. We looted some ammo. I thought maybe we need to keep going down. Did these guys... Oh, I thought those dudes perpetually spawned. I was like, oh man, that's free. Do you think Clown burninated? God damn, fucking right nostrils just jammed up. Let's see, there are iron rings on the side. Oh no, forget it. Forget it. I love that fucking yes or forget it. Well, I would imagine that was Slappy on the ground, but we gotta go check everything else again, so like, you know, to make sure we didn't miss anything, I suppose. Oh, I can't remember if I can swap equipment in battle. I don't think you can. Whoop. Yeah, you got the bonk stick there. I don't know if I want to get. I don't know if I want to save bonk stick though, because like, I feel like it's probably okay to actually use the gun. I also can't tell if the dual shock portion of this is not working very well, or if it's just. Do I have? Yeah, it's it should be all right. When did we get the Zweihander? Yes. What's this key? Ooh, it's a Oh shit, I'm supposed to be wearing the frog hat. Fuck, I forgot. We still got this is the final night of Frog Hat, I just remembered. Yeehaw! See, y'all didn't even remind me. That was one of the fucking things. You didn't even remind me. Damn, Squeenix came into being in 2003. I was in high school. Ugh. Most you guys don't care about the frog hat. I mean, fucking, we don't have to do it again. we don't have to do the frog hat. Use P. Oh, that's my Parasite points. Okay, there we go. The frog has stream, man. Oh. William Costanza, Ariana, Giorgio Wilhelm III. Thank you, Dustin, for the $2 and those words. Wilhelm Scream compilation.
Yeah, I'll just fill my pipe.
Okay, so that... See, that's the Wilhelm Scream. The other one... I'm pretty sure the other one wasn't. Also, I can't watch this because unfortunately, if I upload this to YouTube, they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's footage from fuckazoid. You can't upload this video anymore," which is really great, and it makes me very, 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 very happy. Yeah, I don't think the other one was the Wilhelm Scream. That's the theater key. I don't know if maybe it doesn't go to that door. I don't know if this game has like auto. Oh, it does. Yeah, look at that. But thank you, Dustin, for the $2. I appreciate it. So, what if I crochet Kale a little frog hat so you don't have to? But the frog lives on. So, like, we would just get him like in a picture of the frog hat, and that's it. Because he'd kill me otherwise. Talk to the board. Ah, shit! I didn't see what it said. Ooh! Parasite board. Oh my god. Just ruin that thing's life. What we need to crochet is we need to crowdsource a big ass fucking crochet project and make a giant loprit. I'd pay good money for that shit. Give me a giant ass loprit. Oh man, be all about it. How giant we talking? Okay, maybe not giant. Maybe just elaborate. maybe just elaborate. Maybe we don't have to go. Is hitting diagonals in this like fucking miserable? I can't tell if that's the control. Maybe I just need to switch over to analog. Nope, it's the same. If we go to Plastos and controller. Okay, so if you go on Plastos and you have to hold circle. Oh, that's the so this is really weird thing where like if I hit certain buttons, there is a keybind in Windows. So if I hit the Xbox button and up on the D-pad, it will start playing Spotify. I don't understand why it does that. I have looked it up. It appears to be some type of keybind that like you can't get rid of or something. And I don't know why it does it, but it really drives me nuts. But it does it with the dual. It does it when I have a DualSense plugged in too, because of course it emulates an Xbox 360 controller. So, is there anything here I can interact with? I guess not. I ain't shit in here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. To be fair though, I haven't looked it up that much. It was more like a 5-minute fucking thing. I can close Spotify, but it's just really strange that if like I hit the DualSense button and then up in like a, you know, short time frame like that, it will start playback, which is really weird. That seems like a very strange button combination for that. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I couldn't interact with that before. A diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get her, or to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Shit, but what about to a Parasite? November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st. I think I'm overdoing it. My body's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take some more medicine. December 6th. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. Passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. I feel like maybe you should stop taking the medicine. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th. Looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. December 23rd. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. So tomorrow should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key. Yum, yum. I don't know what the medicine was, but holy shit. That is a very, very, very good stuff. Good stuff, gamers. Where are all my cocaine gamers at? You know what I'm saying? Silver Roto, thank you, Zaris, for the gift sub. Thank you, Roto, for announcing your resub, and thank you, Zaris, for keeping people on the bus. Also, congratulations, Dustin. You took the number 2 slot on the Bitboard. How do you feel? How do you feel? How does it feel to be famous? How many people are here? I didn't even look. In front of 86 people. How does it feel to be 86 people famous? In the 2nd slot on the Bitboard. Alright, so we have the rehearsal room key now, I think. Oh yes, I missed the straight up drug references in old games. Just straight up. What's going on over here? What's up, Nightman? Speaking of drugs, we doing black market Wellbutrin? That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Ooh. Look at that. Wow. This is dark. Got number 2. I feel like shit. What? Why do you feel like shit? What's wrong with number 2? Damn. I'm like second best. That's a fucking lie. I'm not second best at a lot. I'm like 58th best in most things I do in life. So, I mean, like, you know? Let's see. So we got bonk stick. Got to use that P. Increases attack power by 1. I don't know if this is worth putting on the gun. I don't know how that works exactly. I don't remember if that's like a thing. Ooh, we got the N vest and N protector. Perfect. Dark web Tylenol. God, that actually, you know, realistically, that's pretty fucking terrifying when you think about it. Dark web Tylenol. Like, just as a concept, like, oh god. What the fuck's in that Tylenol? It's like, oh, you know, just a little bit of fucking morphine. It's like, oh, good. Good. Oh my god, Cyclops, you're gonna end up with like black tar heroin at your house or some shit, and then your cops are gonna show up and be like, finally, we got him. Fucking finally, dude. So you get tools that you can use to rip the bonuses off of one gun and slap them onto another gun, so you can use those offense and defense up items and still get the bonus to carry over to new guns. That's fucking awesome. Again, what a crazy quality of life thing for an RPG in this day and age. Ay ay ay. It's okay. We're gonna get some more PP here in a minute. When we disappear, that's exactly what happened. I'm sure, yeah, they're gonna bring home black tar heroin, and you're gonna be like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to bring home this. Parasite powers have evolved. Scan analyzes enemy HP and weaknesses. Regular Tylenol with a heroin coating. You think the heroin coating would help for swallowing? Because I don't think it would. I think that shit would hit fast enough that you'd be like, oh god. Ay ay ay. What kind of theater has more than one parrot in the basement? Probably a parrot-oriented theater. Like a lot of those shows involve parrot. Which basically just means it's a YouTube comment section. Am I right? You get it? Because they parrot shit all the time. Woo, buddy. I don't know where the fuck I'm even going. We gotta go Dune. No Dune. Well, this isn't the rehearsal area anyway. And about a little named him name is Hanzo Dweeb. Me ma make it hard to be fable with the lips of an angel. Sass, if you could make every door in your life massive and still functional, would you do it? I'd fucking do it. Hey, girl. I'm gonna be honest. I think if I saw somebody that had spontaneously combusted an entire room of people with the fuego, right? I'd just shoot them. I mean, they killed how many people? What was that? Like at least 15 to 20? You're dead, dude. Like whatever. You over there just like, ha 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 ha. Look at me, I'm killing all these people. You're dead. I'm not talking to you. I'm not doing it. Killing them. I'm getting hot. I sort of fixed the nano leaves. Sort of. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? That's a great question. What? Excuse me? Ew, you got like a scrundle sack. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Don't forget, by the way, there's a new bitter and new bitter riot. You should use them because they actually look really good. I really like the new riot a lot. Ooh, big whiff, big whiff. Uh-oh. Woo! Ooh! Man. God, that is like... That's really inventive for the time. Like having like an attack that you have to like move through. That's really cool. Get it. Where you going, hussy? Got him. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Okay. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Oh. My girl in the next room. Sometime I wish she was shoes. Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... That doctor. Wait. Yeah, this game really does just kind of go. I'm really proud of him for that. Like, I feel like it just kind of doesn't really waste a lot of time. Mitochondria to be free. Coming from the free of an angel. Parasite Eve could make an alright MMO RPG. Could. I'm kind of like... of the opinion now that I feel like new MMOs into this space... What's going on with New World? Like, it was on fucking fire. You want to talk about people, a shitload of people playing a game? My fucking god, there were so many people playing New World, like, when it first came out, and, like, I don't hear anything about it now. Nothing. Let's see, there are iron rings on the side. Climb up. But then again, I mean, you don't really have to... Most MMOs can ride and be pretty successful even on, like, low player bases. Whatever the Star Wars MMO was, the Old Republic, still hanging in there. Still releasing shit. Final Fantasy 11's still around. 14 existed on bare minimum for a long time, pretty much. So I guess we're just fucking leaving now, because I don't know where else we can go. So, like, wait a minute. I thought that was the... Dude, I could sit here, like, anytime you want to bring up fucking, Wait a minute. How the hell's that work? What? How'd I get off the fucking stage? Oh, shit, there was a whole... Fuck. No! Ultima, did you just try to shield me from the fact that I have to follow her into a sewer? Like, did you just try to, like, cleverly word that to shield me? Because you know how much I fucking hate sewer? God, poor Ultima. They're like, like, I can't tell Nick to go follow her into the sewer. I'm like, no, don't do this to me. Yeah, the combat in this is really good. I don't remember it being like this snappy. You know what's interesting? I feel like Final Fantasy 12 took like, I feel like it almost took some inspiration probably from Parasite Eve, because like the way like the targeting works and everything like that, especially with the little like, I don't know, like it actually feels a lot like what 12 took more from Vagrant Story than anything, but like, I mean, this was before Vagrant Story, so I guess you could say probably took something from both of those. There's the orifice. Jump in. Never wanna do goodbye. Early about make it hard to be baby. Oh man, look at these perspective changes. Oh god, that's a fuckload of rat. Holy shit. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. I gotta use my PP to level up here in a minute. A parasite point. I feel like leveling up is pretty like brisk too. It's not like some fucking arduous process. All right, let me use my PP. Hell yeah. I like the idea of like, I always love games that allow you to like regenerate whatever your resource is to heal, like even if it's like slowly over time. That way you don't feel some large dependence on items outside of like maybe like on you stuff in combat. Ew! What is that? It's a frog with a clumper tongue. Keep in mind, the words I use are real, and you can't tell me they're not. What was that word the other night in 14 that I looked at and I was like, I have never heard someone say that word. I've seen it in like books and stuff, and I've never heard someone say it. Oh, it's puissant. And I'm like, I fucking hate that word so much. Like, I can't stand puissant. It's so gross. Puissant. Ugh. God, it just makes my mouth just want to fall off. You don't ever hear anybody say it because, like, why would somebody use, like, some weird, like, French, Latin-ass, whatever derived nasty word? Now that word ain't real. Puissant can mean a couple things. I think it depends largely on the context that it's used in. Also, I think the first bit of it is derived from Latin because it means like I think it means like, I forget what that means. I think it means like to be able. The root, like the puss part, the pussy. It means yeah, it means like to be able. If I remember Latin roots correctly, I don't know what the fucking exactly what puissant means as far as like the French whatever. Power or something like that. De pussy. Virgil wants to be puissant. The good old pussy. You're the little girl I saw earlier at the theater. You lost. Nobody here's an English major? Actually, yeah, there's a couple people here who actually have, I think they're masters in it. I'm pretty sure. Latin is dead, but it's very important to learn it. Since it is the base for a shitload of fucking languages. And knowing Latin can help you speech word good, especially if you know what like the roots and stuff are, because you can actually just look at something, and instead of having to look up the definition immediately, you can be like, I think that probably means something along the lines of blank because of its Latin roots, and then you're like, oh shit, that is kind of what it means. Neat. It's very handy. I am very, very, very glad that I learned Latin. And like, because I went to private school and it was a private Catholic school, yeah, we learned Latin. Oh man, we did like fucking 3 years of Latin, which like normally you don't do that. Latin's so cool, then why everyone who speak it dead? Why everybody speak it dead as hell? Stupid. I think we already went up here, didn't we? Yeah, you also learn guilt. I mean, Latin's also, like, just interesting in general, because, like, it was also a very widespread language at the time, so, like, it's got its own, I'm sorry, it'll help you be pedantic about the plural of octopussant. Do we not go through that gate, or it looks like there's a door dangle over here, but oh, there was. Okay, I just got stuck on something. Quasar, some of the stories you tell are so outlandish. Like, I can't even fucking believe them sometimes. Like some of your work stories about people coming in and like shitting on the counter or whatever. Then, like, fucking your teacher's telling you you're stupid or whatever. Like, God almighty. The frogs have betrayed me. My own kin. I should dye this frog head pink. That's what I should do. It'd be very difficult, though. I'd have to, like, bleach it and then re-dye it. I don't know if I'd define Latin as a shitty language back then. I feel like most languages were shitty. But then again, I mean, languages nowadays are probably pretty shitty still, so. I can't language, I understand nothing and exist only to look cure and be creepy sometimes. Well, I mean, as long as you're curing people out there, I mean, it's like you're like a doctor, so that's cool. Look at, dude, I love this fucking save thing. That's awesome. Looks so good. With the little, like, switches cutting on. The gate's completely locked. It's completely locked. Not partially locked. Completely. Fuck, I keep hitting use the phone. I'm dumb. No, nobody half-assed that one. They full-assed that gate. They went full-ass on that gate. Eve! Get back here, you parasite, Eve. Hold it right there. I've gunned you before. I'll gun you again, bitch. My body, getting hot again. Hot. Haha, Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? What a bitch. Everyone else but you. You are the parasite of Eve. Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. Bitch, we're in a sewer. Just tell me, what are you gonna do? Even if you don't understand, don't worry, your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm gonna give you some time to think and some time to evolve, and the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Unbelievable, dude. Completely, yes. Look at her fucking scundle-gundling out of there. Just let it, bitch. You know, for being like a horrific abomination, you know what? Like, how come all these horrific abominations that like have these wild, fucked up appearances, their face always remains like, oh, look at me, I am still a handsome woman. Like, what you got like fucking gangle hands and scrundle dunts everywhere, and you're still like, but look at me, I'm so handsome. Like, look, how the hell do they maintain that shit? They must have some control over it, right? Dude, don't say this looks like a Digimon, because that's just gonna start the conversation where, like, Nick's fucking sitting there, and I'm just bewildered by the fact that, like, Digimon even exists. You know, and I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. I can't believe that trash can with the eyes and a fucking dick is, like, a real Digimon. And people are like, oh, yeah. That's Dickamon. Okay, I can shoot the tail. So we're probably gonna. Ooh! Ew! All right, shoot that scrunt. Wow, he is fucking me up, dude. Can I use my PP in combat? Because I'm in huge trouble. I feel like you can. Let me save state here just to be safe, because I feel like this is a bad time. This might be really bad, actually. Oh, no, because I saved recently, so it's fine. Yeah, here we go. Use my PP. Woo! God damn! That thing got mad scundles. Holy shit, it's so fucking hard to hit. Maybe I don't need to get behind it. Maybe I can just shoot it from here. Woo! Okay. Let's use Med 1. Oh, hell yeah. We locked and loaded now. It's so fucking fast. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Feels like we're probably supposed to go after the tail. I do not think that going after the tail was mandatory. I think we probably could have shot it in the face. Oh shit. Oh, we still going. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Damn, he got fucking hyper beam mouth? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh, hey, we got a crit. All right. I should be able to take another hit without just eating shit here, so. Oh, God! I can use my PP. Dude, I fucking love that sound it makes for its, Oh! Got him. All right, look at that. Parasite powers have evolved. We got slow, which slows enemies' AT recharge. We also got a Kevlar vest. Neato mosquito. We did it, everybody. Please clap. I will awaken. Just tell me what you want, Eve. Please clap. The fuck is that, Sidicus? Is it a chicken whacking his weenie? What am I looking at? We're live in front of Cardigan Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jan, gift tonight a sub to Azure Owls. And also, that's your 69th sub. You're never allowed to do one ever again. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate it, buddy. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Jan, are you still doing the same work thing, or are you doing something different? You still in the same game? Oh, it is a chicken. Okay. It's a chicken smacking in anger. What's he smacking, though? He smacky he weenie? Don't forget, we got Bitter Clap now, by the way, which is probably my favorite animated emote. Please just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Oh, nice, Jan. That's cool. Damn! The lady said leave her alone. Are you crazy, Jim? Did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Scram on out of here. Sorry I'm late, Aya. That man was the clown. Fuck. No, I think the clown got lit on fire. Dude, look at this scene. This is awesome. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Wasn't very puissant of him. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera, there's a story. Dude, he's hauling ass. This guy's got to be at least doing like 180. Fucking tearing it up. So why the opera? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the ad in the paper? I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. To change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. This is one hell of an incident, huh? Yeah, fucking people were just like lighting themselves on fire. Well, they got lit on fire and just jumping off shit. Mitochondria, symbiosis. When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya, you asleep? Oh, well. Don't blame you after what you've been through tonight. Hey, Aya, you asleep? Look at her face, dude. Does she look asleep to you? just staring at the car handle. Or the door handle. And it's just like, yeah, I'm asleep. Look at this fucking, like, world map shit. It all started with this incident 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but... Look at this awesome fucking PS1 shot of New York. That is so fucking cool. God damn, I love it. 1997 New York. Ancient fucking history. Yeah, it's true, Cyclops. I feel like they're all part of the same kind of whatever. I don't know. They all have some good shit. On mobile, the 1 through 99 bit emote glitches and flickers between other animated ones. That's nice. The Twitch mobile app is really good. That's really nice. Pretty good for a small indie company, I think. Yeah, but just like rendering the model twice, maybe, yeah. Hey, Deceiver. Are you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives, no close friends, and she was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed that she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's the spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Aya's the only witness so far, but if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Ask him for a better side piece. I'm almost done on my second of 4.75 runs of Oni Chinbara for trophies. You know, Deceiver, I'm glad that works for you because that statement dries my weenie out so bad. 4.75 runs of Oni Chinbara for trophies. That sequence of words. If I myself had to do it, I'd be like, oh, God. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out and solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department. And I'll give you the I'll give the permit to Taurus. He'll help you out. Hell yeah. Thanks, Chief. Just scoot on out of here. Brain also being weird? When Brain not weird, though? You know, I wake up every day, Brain looking weird. Oh, dude, the police music is so fucking good. Like all these CRTs. I don't know what it is, man. There's just something about music from this era of games that is just so good. And I feel like it's a lot of it's because it was just like this... It was weird, kind of like uncharted territory. So I feel like in... And the reason I say that is like games, I mean, yeah, they had taken off at this point, but they weren't... They're nowhere near what they are today, right? They are these like massive big budget productions. And I feel like because like the artists and all that stuff, like the musicians were just still trying to figure out like what does game music sound like? You end up with these really unique soundtracks that have stuff that in some cases doesn't really fit in the traditional sense. Like it doesn't have like it doesn't really have a motif that fits exactly as to like what you would normally associate. Like if you had like a film and it was kind of like this mystery where we're trying to like solve a case or whatever, we're in like a police station, maybe you'd think like, I don't know, like some kind of like what would you normally play for like a cop kind of like thriller thing with a little bit of horror in it or whatever, like, or maybe something like maybe what you hear like Lethal Weapon or whatever, right? Like that, maybe like kind of like a jazzy type, like low key thing. And I mean, what's this just jamming tune that somebody made? I mean, like, this doesn't feel like police station music, but it fucking works, right? Like it works, and I don't know, it's just got like a down tempo feel to it. It's just interesting. Just a weird, interesting feeling. Ooh. High defense and strong against. We got a cure PP. Nice. At last, it's mine. What? What the fuck is yours? You better put on your vest too. You can't be too careful. What is yours? That's fucking scary. That is, that's actually a really cool little bit right there, which he says to put on your vest, and so naturally you'd probably go check and... Oh, the Kevlar vest is better. Ooh, I wonder why. Because the Kevlar vest wasn't optional, I don't think. Legend of Dragoon has an awesome soundtrack too, and it's, again, I feel like it's that uncharted territory feel, right? Like, and even the ones that tried to mimic, it's this strange like down-tempo feel, right? And I feel like, especially for laid-back portions of games, and yeah, sure, there was like down-tempo electronic music in the 90s, but it wasn't quite like this. Like, if you go look up, like, some, like, down-tempo electronic stuff, you'd find a lot of, like, drum and bass type bits that are, like, very kind of chilled out. A lot of amen breaks. But still, like, a lot of, like, heavy, like, pad work and stuff like that. Like, just things that were, like, kind of ambient pieces. But this specific type of, like, feel, yeah, there's some games from the 90s that have this, like, very unique quality to them. And again, I feel like it just all kind of revolves around the fact that it was just kind of uncharted territory. They didn't really know what they were doing with it, and they're like, what is fucking what does police station music in video games sound like? Who the fuck knows? Like, even some of the Resident Evil games, when you think about like RE2's soundtrack, right? And you're sitting down and you're like, okay, what does a moment of reprieve in a horror game sound like, right? What does that look like? What a case to have on Christmas, huh? See, this is a Christmas game. Look at that. We all in. I'm so sorry about the sniffing. I feel like I've been sniffing a lot lately. It's just my right nostril gets jammed up. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. And even games that like try to, I guess, like attempt to hit this like PlayStation feel, right? The ones that try to do like this kind of like lo-fi horror type deal, which is normally where you see the most of this, or the most of that inspiration. I think it's always going to be hard to hit that mark, I think, because it's like you're trying to recapture something that was kind of Wild West in its own kind of way, where it's just a bunch of people that were doing things that like didn't quite make sense, or again was uncharted territory. Like, what the hell do you do for X, Y, or Z? And I feel like because there's so much of a precedent now, even if somebody was trying to recreate, it's very difficult to nail it 100%, right? Because it's never going to be like you can emulate, but I feel like it's gonna be hard, I think, to emulate and then innovate in some way without it feeling like super modern or still capturing that aesthetic. So I don't know. It's just it's an interesting situation. I do appreciate people trying to do like takes on like retro style games like this, though. Doggies. Man, that's a really good. That's a super good German Shepherd model for PS1. Right? Like, that looks really good. Holy fuck, that's like extremely good. I feel like some dogs and like animals and stuff from this era are just they're looking rough. Or you could say in most cases with dogs, they're looking rough. I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. I'll just come hang out with the dog. I'd do that too. Listen to him woofing. Well, that was the weapons area right down there, but I can't get in there for some reason. I don't know if I needed to do something else. Did the vest have like an auto or something? What was it? So the Kevlar is light and durable. It has high defense and it's strong against... Sup, gamer? Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Taurus? That Baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir? Wayne, you fucking soy boy beta cuck. How dare you? Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. What? What was that sound for that? That was very strange. Look at how big those guns are on the wall. They're so huge. I just noticed that. They're so massive compared to like everything else. Look at that shit. That gun's as big as he is if you turn it sideways. Oh my god. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as the cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. I guess I can't send you off empty-handed. So you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Leave equipment. I guess we'll leave the N vest. I suppose I'll leave N protector. Oh, we have a M1911 now. That's nice. So I'm gonna keep the cum vest, I guess, because the 1911 is stronger. So I guess I could leave the... Do they use like the same ammo? Well, I don't want to... That one's like buffed up, I think, isn't it? And I don't know if I can like maybe move shit. Tune up weapons and armor. Yeah, because that one had the +1 attack value, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that one does have auto something. What the hell is that? I think it's like an auto heal, maybe? Distribute bonus points. Okay. Oh, you can like take it back? No. God, that sound is something else. All right, let's see. I guess I'll pop the... I don't know how this works. So I'm gonna put that in storage because I feel like losing out on one bonus attack point is not gonna kill us. I feel like my entire life has just become listening to tiny yellow cats for doing something stupid. This is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. M16A1. God damn, dude. Captain Baker already notified me to show me your modification permit again. Here it is. Which gun? Come back with the modification permit if you need to tune up your equipment. All right, don't tell tourists, but you can use your tool to tune your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and add effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Wait, is he allowed to be in here at all? Like, what is he doing then? Why is he allowed to tune up? Using the tool icon, you can add or remove parameters and added effects in your weapons or armor to create customized equipment. You remove added effect for weapon armor and equipment will disappear. The mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell, sure fucking is. Also, thank you, Monster Vine, for the host. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? What were you guys playing tonight? It's all the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the stream. It is. Thank you, Cryptic. It was sent to me by one of our viewers here, as a matter of fact. Oh, God! Reminded me to sit up straight because it was looking scrunched. Which, if it's looking scrunched, that obviously means, you know. There you go. You came in from a Super Mario RPG ending. That's fun. Super Mario RPG is really good. It is deceptively good. I think last time we replayed it, the only thing I felt about it was that it went on for a little bit longer than I feel like it should. But thank you guys. Welcome here to Bitter Bits. This is a show where we do video game. That's it. That's it. And thank you, Zaris, for chucking them 6 months of sub. I really appreciate it. Why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? All right, so I guess I can store... I'm guessing I can drop the theater key, because, I mean, we're not going to need that, so... Oh, I guess I didn't use the mod permit, either. I'm going to hang on to that cure PP, because, like, you know, wouldn't want to lose that. Oh, it uses medicine in your inventory when you're... Oh, that's... Here's my mod permit. I guess the 1911... Oh, you can add, like, a slot to it. Alright, just wait here. Okay. You have PP your Pokemon then? Yeah. Thank you guys again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Heavy D, for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Alright, I mean... I kind of do. They're keeping me alive right now, so, like, you know... So by adding a slot, I'm guessing I can, like, do something interesting with that at some point later. I don't know what yet, but... We should probably pack up some of these medicines. Oh, nice, Deceiver. Look, you did it. Now you only have, like, what is it, 2.75 more to go. Whatever that means. Those are very scary words. I like how the weapons department didn't have any music. The rest of the police station does, but for some reason that area doesn't. I wonder what the choice on that was for. Like, do you think that's, like, for... Why? Oh, yes. I keep forgetting I'm wearing the frog hat. I'm wearing the frog hat because we just recently finished up a subathon, which we had some goals there, and one of the goals for the subathon was that I would continue wearing the frog hat. I would continue wearing the frog hat for several of our normal streams after the subathon, which is why we're now doing this. Look, we can get big chroma time. Oh. Got your puppy to bed, ate gross Chinese food, now chilling until I fall asleep. Nice, Lunakami. You know what I could do? This has been fun so far. I think this is a really I think this is a really good idea for a game pick. Yes. The strength. There you go. The frog hat has become neon. I gotta beat Violet and Berserk difficulty, and then I gotta get to chapter 13 and 16 on casual to farm no damage boss kills and mission clears. What I need to do now is get like I need to make like an animated background that's just like a bunch of sparkling pink like GIF that plays behind it. So that way it can be like extra offensive. God, that chroma's out really well. It's kind of scary actually. Also, thank you, Annie Fairy, for getting out 5 subs. I appreciate it. Subathon's over. Stop. Y'all stop giving subs. It still does not count Annie Fairy's sub gifts, which is the funniest thing to me. It's like 1 part infuriating and like 2 parts fucking, you know, funny as shit. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Tickets? Oh, yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for it. Fine. You poopy. Would you go do something with your child? Dude, Ben's gonna get parasited and you're gonna feel so bad about it. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Frog hat is strong, dude. I didn't realize the potential of chroming the frog hat itself and then putting something behind it. And we could easily turn it off and on. I wonder what I could do. We could do like a... Shit, we could make it like a Christmas hat too. Which would really, if I just did like a white, green, and red thing, it would just look like an Italian frog hat at that point. Fuck Santa hat. We got frog hat. God, why does this fucking theme slap so hard? Let me out! Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed past here. What the fuck could this possibly be? Wasn't it marked as an exit? I'm pretty sure it was. No, the exit's down here. I was like, what the fuck, man? Tell me, NPC, where am I going next? You met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. I think he's back here, right? I could crochet a little Santa cat for Frog Hat. I don't think it would get to you in time though. Yeah, that'd be a rapid fire project.
Yes, Pete, huh? Well, I'm not buying it.
But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with... Oh, right, this is the dialogue from ESP man over there. ESPP. What up, sir? Were you looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. E. That's right, you'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media's just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Okay then, let's go meet the press. Become the rainbow frog. That's a little much. Oh, Crumb is out some of the green on the tree too. That's funny. I didn't even notice that. Oh, dude, me type good too. Me make many word. Sometime do thing to be word is do. You know. I wonder if we could just make it like straight up like black. That's background, but that's not a. Whatever. I'm down with pink. Why are we playing with the colors on the frog hat? Why not? Would you not do it? So you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. What does that say? Opera Theater Incident Press Conference. Captain Baker. What does that say? Another question. Then how did Detective Bria survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She's like, I got parasite juice. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Girl, how you gonna just drop that bomb in front of the press? They're just gonna go nuts. Captain Baker, Dat Seep. It does kind of look like Dat Seep. Captain Baker, Dat Seep. Mitochondria? Who said this? No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body has been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People. She's very tired. We're still investigating. That'll be all for today. Oh, Dick Bria? Nice. That's also it. Keep speculating. I feel like this is probably the greatest part of the game yet, is trying to figure out what it says, because I'm pretty sure Dick Bria is possible. Yeah, the fact that they even let her go up there and be like, mitochondria powerhouse to cell. It's like, get out of here, dude. What are you doing? I'm telling the truth, sir. She said I got them good mitochondria juices. It's not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... What, talk about how she had that good mitochondria juice? Baker here? Who? What does he want? We'll put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean the thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what he said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. What a weird fucking conversation. Like, I can't imagine having an actual conversation like that ever in reality. Just being like, you have mitochondria? I heard that mitochondria, they have a new exhibit. That is great. I love mitochondria. Let us talk more about this subject right now. Yes, Mito number 9, my favorite video game. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go, better get there before the media may explain the phone call too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. This has been fun so far. I like this. It holds up a lot better than I thought it would. I mean, not that I thought it was gonna be like shit or anything. I just... Wait, what's wrong with Zars? Oh, never mind. God, I thought it was like worried a second. I was like, what would Zara say? Some bad shit happened? Dude, look at this world map. It's awesome. God damn, why is all the music in this amazing? The whole game is I don't know. You have to look that up. He's up in the closet. Why don't you ask your mom if she's got some eggs? Go grab them. Well, don't leave the door open. It's fine. I'm good. Can't believe they fit all 23 buildings in New York City in there. They put them all in. They did it. Yep. All right, I need to go check out the dog really quick. So I'll be back here in a second. Don't die while I'm gone. I'm gonna leave this absolute banger of a track up. So I'm just gonna give you guys that as a gift. There you go. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I don't think it knew how to process my my face there. Like, it was like, where is the eyes? So if you see some autofocus weirdness going on, that's probably what it is. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klompel will be... Klompel? That man named Klompel. Dr. Clamp. Oh, wait. Dr. Clamp will be there. I thought he said Dr. Klompel is like his name. I'm like, what the fuck kind of name is that, dude? Holy shit, that's so much better. I mean, Klump is still not a good name, but like... mitochondria or something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd to have a PhD to be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're going to have a grand time with this one. Yeah. I know you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. I don't know how the hell he's doing this. First off, there's some tiny-ass streets for New York City. He's just tearing it up, though. You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. Now he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History. As opposed to unnatural history, which is really scary. You don't want that. It's been a while since I visited the museum. The World of Dinosaurs. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us. Listen to that snow scrunching sound. That's nice. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay? Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. In his room? Look at that dude's flashlight. Oh my god, did you see that thing? Look at that son of a bitch. It's like the assault rifle of fucking flashlights. Thing's terrifying. It's probably banned. Can't even use that. Oh, we find him in the research lab on the second floor. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Thanks, man. Wait. Hang on a sec. I gotta sniff a little bit. Can't let me not sniff. Oh, by the by, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's keep track of who comes in. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter. Thanks. Wow. That's fucking cool. I would love a Rescue 911 anime. Japan could get their revenge by adapting an American TV show. I found out recently that there was a apparently Russian like shot-for-shot remake of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And I have to fucking find it and I have to watch it because apparently it is like mediocre as shit. They also tried to do an IT Crowd reboot in the United States that was also terrible. That should be enough unless you want to leave your number too. You see what he tried to do there? Did she flip him off? Please tell me that she flipped him off. Please tell me you flipped him off. Yeah. Woo! Garrett with the 40 months. It's a little sleepy in here tonight. Thank you, Garrett. Y'all make sure you give Garrett some love if you lurking up. Use your fingies. Give him some claps. Don't be too sleepy. We're having a good time. Ooh, baby, feel sleepy. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Wait, what? They tried to do an IT Crowd reboot? Oh, man. It was horrible. Oh, my God. It's terrible. You can find it online. You can find like the botched-ass pilot, I think. Oh, my God. Look at that CRT flicker. Dr. Clamp.
Yes, I can hear you.
We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. God, that is so animated, Vagrant. That is so strong. Vagrant, did you beat it yet? Look at her Lego hands. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? This man. I know him. I know this man. But yes, thank you, Garriton. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing good. You very sleepy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, we're at sleep capacity right now. Oh. Yeah, no, I feel you, Vagrant. The Q shit is definitely still a huge problem. Well, I don't think it would have been that big a deal had they been able to get more server hardware, but we'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, that suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of a creature and ran off. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with the amount of time they have said mitochondria in this game, like, staggering. This is like Kingdom Hearts level shit. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like, do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something? A parasite on Christmas Eve. Parasite, that's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria, do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be. Our brains, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat, and the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundreds of mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task, but so much energy. So you're saying the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea the mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when the cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. And then after the fingers are formed, you get a Lego hand. Your mission rank on mission 3 of Oni Chimbara was ass. Nice. Nice. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. Nice. Same, dude. The signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information of the nucleus is cut off, and in essence, dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? You're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria... God, dude, if I have to say mitochondria one more fucking time... could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientists wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans could be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world, and with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Fucking what? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. Hang on a second. Dun dun dun. She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. You better explain what the hell's going on here. Mitochondria. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. He got clickety-clackety hands. He got them clackety hands. Better just get out of here. If somebody turns back on clackety hands, you gotta watch out. I mean, we can go back to Carnegie Hall. I just don't know if there's like anything to do there. 'Cause that was where we were at before, right? No, that wasn't Carnegie Hall. That was just like some shit theater. What the hell's wrong with that guy? I can't... How fucking fast is he going? Oh my god! We're going warp speed, dude! Holy shit, we're gonna be at Mars in no time. just hauling ass. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. In your dreams. What is he doing? It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Oh, it's his car phone. Looks like we gotta break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. This isn't turbo? You're going the same speed. You just turned the fucking siren on, dude. Yeah, what the hell? You're kicking it into turbo? You're like, my man, we already in fucking warp 9. Like, what do you want? What do you fucking want? It's like, shit's already tearing ass, fast and free. Can we talk about? Can we talk about? Can we talk about the fucking Stalker 2 NFT thing and how somehow they're like, oh, oopsie poopsie, we're sorry. We didn't know this would piss off everybody. We're so sorry. Sorry, everybody. We're pulling out. Don't worry. We're sorry. We're sorry. Oops. Oops. We didn't think that the hotly contested topic of NFTs might have some type of backlash. Oopsie poopsie. I don't understand how this scam is still going. I don't know how this show's going either. Get that as a self-burn? You like it? Yeah. The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what's happened. Probably the mitochondria, dude. Or at least, I mean, one would wager, right? How could it be anything other than the mitochondria? Mitochondria. Hey, we have an emergency meeting in the conference room. I don't know where the conference room is, to be honest. My only complaint so far is movement, and this is pretty frustrating because, like, it has to do with the analog thing. I think I'm just gonna switch it over to standard dilly sack and just use my. Yeah, I think honestly, like any game that incorporates NFTs like that, I'm just gonna skip altogether. No, Nick, it's worth every half penny, meaning we get double the worth of a penny. NFTs be the scam. Yeah, everybody's like, oh, it's okay, Stalker, to developing team. It's okay. How could you have possibly known that NFTs were a big fucking topic of debate that got people very heated? Maybe the conference room was downstairs? I don't think it is. Yeah, I'd understand if it was like some niche-ass issue that like nobody knew about, but like, god damn, dude. It's like people bitch about NFTs on a daily basis. Maybe it's this store? Get out of here, Stalker. Dude, look at this Pepe Sylvia shit they got going on this board back here. Like, what are the 3 squares and the circle? Like, what is that? Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. People are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? Yeah, the minute I saw that news, all I could think of, if you guys remember that clip from the clip from South Park where they were making fun of BP, and they're like, "We're sorry. We're sorry. We're so sorry." He's like playing golf and like petting a seal and shit, and it's like, oh my god. Fucking just it drives me insane when like some shit from South Park that's making fun of whatever is still like relevant today. I was actually listening to so there was an episode of Always Sunny in season 1 that was talking about like guns in America. It was called Gun Fever. And they were talking on their podcast because they're going through each episode then talking about it. And Rob McElhaney, who's the dude that plays Mac, and he's also like the showrunner, he's like, going back and watching through this episode, he's like, at the time it was like a haha, the gun shit's like crazy. Hopefully it gets better. It should get better in the future, right? He's like, and now looking back through the lens of 2021 on that episode, he's like, and seeing that it has in fact not gotten better, he's like, as a matter of fact, it's worse. He's like, really is just fucking depressing. And it was just really funny listening to them talk about it. Be like, yeah, man, we made this episode back in 2005 or whatever. He's like thinking that, in 16 years it would be better, but it's not. It's like it's probably worse. Screw you, Baker, my son's in danger. Daniel San. I think I'm gonna add San to fucking everybody's name in this. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Hey, I got another mod permit, which is really weird because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Honestly, I'd be happy if someone drilled the moon, woke up Cthulhu just to cleanse us. Yeah, I would say if you're a fan of Always Sunny, and you got like Spooty Foo, they're basically going through, their podcast is basically going through the entire show. They're watching the episode, and then they watch the episode before they do the podcast, and they talk about the episode and just like some weird, interesting stuff about it. And it's been really interesting with season 1, and now they've gotten to season 2, when Danny DeVito joined the cast. That shit is hilarious because they're just sitting there talking about, they're like, why the fuck did Danny DeVito like actually come and do this show with us? What? When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? My say it's my turn to tune up the gun. Fuck, did it just crash? When was our last save? Oh, no. Controller died? Somehow? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, As long as you see the guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Oh, it removes the white block and lets you move extra effects into the gun from other guns. I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. You fucking geezer. Look at his mullet. Because for you, you can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit? Hell yeah, I do. Okay, so that one's got like a little... This gun's gonna have like 95 attachments coming off of it. Just remember, cops own guns for protection. Alright, yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think I could put anything on him. Could you imagine using a gun to shoot mitochondria? I guess technically, if you shoot any living thing with gun, you technically shoot mitochondria. Just not in the way you think you were doing it, I guess. Oh, okay, so that white block right there, we've expanded this one out. So now this has 3 slots to add bullshit to it, I guess. We have no additional effects, though, from the looks of it. So I don't know if, like, maybe I can, like, pull the rate of fire thing from another gun and throw it over here, or well, I don't know. So how many times I miss you saying mitochondria in the last 5 minutes it took me to read a bedtime story to my kid? If you didn't read your kid a bedtime story about the mitochondria, then I'm gonna be upset. You gotta teach him. Fired into warp speed. That actually looked like a potentially realistic portrayal of speed of a car going down the street. The hell does Melissa no, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. The Lion King's got mitochondria in it. Simba's the powerhouse, dude. Come on. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. They'll never catch me if I fire it into maximum overdrive. Roll up in there and steal the Krabby Patty's secret formula. Maybe if you weren't a shitty dad, then Eve wouldn't have stolen him. Yeah, that's probably... Bean! He gets out of the car. Beanie. Beanie Jimin. Where are you? I gotta get my boy, Rookie. What the fuck? Oh no, Daniel's on. What's going on? Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. What? I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Yeah, but I've got the mitochondria. Leave it to me. Mitochondria. Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Well, he might also be dead too, but, you know, he also might have the mitochondria. 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 I made baked potatoes earlier. I might, you gonna finish that roasted hand? Well, him getting that dusty hand reminded me that I made those earlier, and I might eat another one. I'm fat. Oh shit. Here it comes. Never mind. Oh, here we go. When I look away to play Judgment, sometimes I can't tell what you said was real or not. I say that words leave my mouth hole so many times, and I'm just like, all right. Did Shimamura do the soundtrack for this? Shit, no wonder it's so fucking good. I had no idea she did Parasite Eve. Well, damn. Now everything makes sense. Damn, no wonder we in Utah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. I don't even know where we're going. That's the beginning of the park over there. Can't get past this fucking cop car. Maybe you can run to the side of it over here. Oh, wow, oh my God, I never realized that Clap and Bop look so good together. Clapping and bopping. Why are there just chests out in the world? It's so fucking weird. Ah, yes, the treasure chest. Honestly, if I saw a fucking treasure chest in Central Park, I don't think I'd touch it. I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Ooh. Damn, drop them. Okay. This gun seems much weaker than the other one. Maybe it's just because of Snake. Wasn't the other gun hit for like 15 a pop? Yeah, it seems to use a lot of bullet. Yeah, maybe we should have stuck with the M84. No. Because this just dumps ammo. No, it's weaker and it only shoots twice. I don't know. It must have just been the snacks then. I remember that fucking video of the guy being like, I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. It's just like that dude talking about how he's a snake for like fucking 30 minutes. That's some old internet shit though. If you've never seen it, go look it up. It's certainly something. I'm a snake. Just sitting there for years just saying that. Living in agony. Oh, I got hate. See, this is what I don't get though. So like we can move shit from like. Okay, so hate has higher damage on it, lower range. But I can't add any. What modification did that have? So that's got. So it's just what, 3x rate of fire? Is that like all that is? So this does not have the increased rate of fire. So the 1911 is still the best choice, I think. Higher rates of fire do lower damage, but it could just be that the weapon is underleveled for Central Park. That's weird to be underleveled, because like that was, we hadn't even had a chance to use it yet. Like we had encountered no enemies since we got it. That's strange. Oh god, that sucks. But I guess it uses less ammunition? Yeah, because it does about the same damage, it just uses less ammo. Unless it only counts the ammo... No, I'm sure it counts it, like, per shot. Alright. Hey, junk! Look at that. No, I didn't get to keep my trash! Shit. I'm not gonna live with myself now. I mean, we can use the M16A1, even though I think it probably... I'm assuming this uses a different type of ammunition. There's no way that... If we have that and it uses the same ammo, why in the world would we ever use any of the other ones? Yeah, it uses the same fucking ammo, so why are these real? And it's got 2x rate of fire, which seems to be pretty good. The only one that used... What? Then what the fu... Why would I use Pistola? That's strange. Oh. I haven't been on, like, the physical copy of Games Hunt lately. Like, I haven't bought anything in fucking, like, 6 months. I might have to try to pick up a copy of this. I wouldn't mind playing this on a CR2. Seeing how it looks. I thought the rifle was gonna be like a special thing. Oh no, it's the Sinji. Eve was here. Fucking was Eve here, or do you think this person just turned into melty goop? Just period, just randomly become as goop. Oh my god, 150, never mind. I'm out. It wasn't an extremely popular game. I remember my cousin telling me about it. I think he actually brought over his copy, and that was how I played it originally. Oh damn, look at that noodle hand. God, look at the fucking range on this thing. Woo! God damn. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, that's kind of why I jumped out of, like, the collectathon land, because I was able to secure some really good deals on stuff for a little bit, but it just hit a point where, like, some of the stuff I wanted was too fucking expensive, so I just gave up. And there's, like, nowhere to fucking find, like, games anymore, because everybody's aware of the value of used games at this point, like, older stuff, so there's just, like, no point in even fighting it. Yeah, I could scan, for sure. What you do at Slapple Hand. Oh, cool. Yeah, it just shows their HP value. Not a lot of other information. It's just like, there's their HP. It's like, oh, thanks. What was I looking for? Nothing in particular. Just like anytime I think of like a game I might want to pick up, I was like, oh, neat. That one's like $98. That's cool. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that would kill him. Wait a minute. Oh, no, he had 57 health, not 52. Shit. Oh. No killy willy. I need to use some of these medicines. Oh, 69, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, my gripe with the rifle is that it's the rate of fire thing is fine. It's just like very. Yeah, got him. God, they didn't even give his ass a name. They just left him in the dust. What an idiot. What a ding dong. They didn't even give him a name. I'm gonna turn down the game just a wee bit because it was a little loud. You know, man, there's positives to not using a green screen, and there's fucking negatives to it. Can I not even take the junk? Oh, I can't take the junk because moves equip parameter or effect. Okay, so I could technically move. Can you stack rate of fires? Because that'd be really funny to put on the rifle. Also, I wonder if the club is any good. I feel like I'm gonna need that junk, right? Like there was a whole thing for it before, but I don't want to leave like a medicine. Whatever, I'll figure it out after this. I'll use another Medikine and figure it out. Yeah, only a wee bit, not a GameCube bit. That's too expensive. That was another one of the disheartening shit. Like any of the GameCube games, just due to like the whole pandemic deal, like, God, they're so fucking expensive. But again, honestly, the other thing that like kind of killed my zeal is that I don't like, well, I have this awesome setup with a fucking awesome 20-inch CRT that was, really nice Sony PVM that I got a great deal on. Even with all that, it's just I barely go over there and play it, right? Like I'll do it like for fun, maybe for like 20 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, and then I just kind of like move on, because I'm either like playing a game for work, or I'm gonna try to like play something on my own time. And frankly, it is so much easier with how accurate emulators are nowadays to just have my emulator library configured and just fire it. Like you saw how easy it was for me to fire up Parasite Eve. No discs, nothing, just whatever. Oh, hey, we got Detox. That's neat. Mosquito. And when you say a ton, yeah, Azuri, yeah, it sucks, but I mean, like, that's the reality of it. It's like I like looking at it and I like maybe firing it up every now and again, but maybe if I played the physical copies for like stream, I would feel a little bit more inclined, I guess, to continue. if I find like a good deal on something or whatever, sure. But like, if I use them actually to play the games, the physical whatever for stream, yeah, I'd do it. But the problem with that is we lose access to save states. We lose access to any type of like resolution options in case that's needed. You know, there's just shit you miss out on. Load times are a lot shorter for just emulating because you don't have to wait on disk load. So. And patches if something's fucking completely broken or busted or whatever. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like that for sure. Lunakami gets it out 5 subs. Thank you, Lunakami. I appreciate it. That was really nice of you. Man, we were gifting out subs and stuff tonight. Oh, great. Thank you for doing y'all give them some claps and some hype. We need to collect and drop off 300 pieces of junk. Man, that's a lot of junk. That's a lot of junk. Well, as of right now, I'm in a bad situation here because I can't like, because we got cure PP, but I should only need like 1 cure PP. And easy access to fast progression on a totally legitimate console. Yeah, like right here, like if we decide to get special weapon from the junk, right? We could farm that out right now, or for the sake of seeing what it is, we could just find it in the, you know, in the cupboard and see what it is. Yeah, you could do imported games because of English patches. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of stuff like that, and I think like the convenience of emulating, especially with how accurate it's gotten. You know, and even stuff like filters and shit, like they look really good these days. Like on stream, naturally it doesn't look quite as good because of the downscaling and stuff like that. But like some of the shaders and shit, like what's the one I normally use? It's a Kurazumi or Kurazumi, whatever the fuck it is. Like, actually does a pretty, again, it looks really fucking weird on stream because of the downscaling, but like for me, if you full screen this, you might be able to see it a little bit better. But like the scan lines for this actually do a really good job of emulating kind of what the game looked like. Like I actually took a picture of what this looks like versus what it looks like on my PVM, and aside from a brightness thing and the curvature a little bit, it looks pretty much fucking identical. Like, looks very, very, very similar. Now, naturally for streaming, of course, I'm just going to leave it as like raw because there's no point in putting that up because it causes a lot of distortion at like, it doesn't cause distortion if you full screen it typically, but it will cause distortion if you're at like in like windowed mode, or like if it's in like a window like inside of the thing with chat up and everything, because then the downscaling fucks up the way the scan lines look. So, well, we also have the cure poison thing too, so we've got that as well, which is nice, like the power for it or whatever. Also, thank you King Boo, Heartsu, Silveroto, Vagrant, all you guys, Yaki, for giving old Lunakami some love. God damn. Oh, Daniel. Damn, dude, they hit so fucking hard. Holy shit. Oh man, that was a ton of XP though. Look at that ammo. Jeez. That was a good encounter. I could also pop some Parasite points to get the my mitochondries. Oh, if it's something like important, Zaris, and you want to hit me with it, by all means, that's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, if it's something just like whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about it. But if it's like a plot critical thing or whatever, something's like really fucking horrible to see, and otherwise we're gonna be running around for like an hour, you can totally hit me with it. That's fine. I don't actually know where we're going now. I think maybe we need to go up there. Mayhaps. No, I think that was where I tried to go a second ago. What's up, Fake? How's it going? Wasabi, indeed. You need a key? Oh, my God. I don't think I got the key from the small room with the phone, no. Oh, God, it's the dangle hands again. Oh, no. Oh, they're so fucking dangerous. Oh, goddamn. Nice, big whiffing. Oh no, he's gonna try to hit me. Fuck. I could probably take one more of those. We're gonna need to cure up after that. Fuck yeah. Again, pretty good XP from those, and again, ammo too. Like that was what I don't even think we took 12 shots to beat them. So, all right, let's go check that room again. Yeah, that's why I was originally talking about using the melee weapon to conserve ammo, but I guess I don't need to. So there was a key in here? God, where? Holy shit. Wow. I definitely thought I clicked on that when we came in here. I remember going to that corner and spamming the cross button, but I guess it just wasn't good enough. This was before the days where they started to get better about it as time went on. Like there's a few PS1 games I think that do it, but kind of having like some type of like glint or anything that would actually showcase that there is a interactable at all. It's really difficult with that kind of situation there. There's just not much. God damn, did you see how fast he rolled up on me? Fucking demon snake. Oh, we got another Maricidia. Oh, we got medicine too. Nice. We got a. Oh, it depends what's in the box. I guess I can take my cure PP. Would you like to exchange items? Wait, is this the... Ah, shit. I was gonna say we probably don't need club. Oh, I swapped a cure P for a cure P. I like how it doesn't tell you what you're swapping it for. Or does it? I just don't see it. Please take your PP. Thank God. Alright, increase defense power by 1. Hallelujah. Do you need weapon modifications to... Probably, yeah. You don't need the junk unless you're grinding them out. Well, if we end up doing anything with the junk, we'll probably just cheat it in, because like I don't think it's conducive to anything to sit here and fucking farm out just trash. Farm out actual garbage. Earlier, I know some streamers who do that for their games, where they stream the OG game on a CRT and everything, but in order to capture that, you need several pieces of specialized hardware in order for them to display it on stream. Yes, you do. You need a very nice camera, which means I would need to get another camera, which would mean that would be like $700 to $1,000 for a really nice camera, a second really nice camera. Then I would need to make sure that the sound is recorded correctly, which means I'm going to get some type of routing software to make sure that that gets routed correctly and is actually being captured native. Then you have to get a specialized piece of hardware that ensures that it passes the... Because if you're going to play it on something like a PVM, you want to be playing it in RGB and not... you want to be playing it in RGB, not like composite or whatever. So you're going to need some type of adapter that allows you to, with no latency, run an RGB connection into like HDMI for the sake of capture, or find a specialized capture card that will accept RGB input, or like SCART or whatever, and then output without any latency into back into the television, which there are like some manufacturers that do that. There is the... God, what is it called? I know Retro Tank has one, but I don't know if Retro Tank has any that it would do that with like zero lag or anything like that. But that would be a big pain. I mean, yeah, it would be easily like at least $1,000 endeavor, right? At least, I would say. And then on top of all of that, I would have to rig it all up over there by the TV just to film it. And again, we lose access to things like, you know, like emulator shit that you can do that's handy and doesn't suck. I don't know why I just got the small key. I don't know what I was supposed to get in there. I got the defense up thing, but I don't know what else I was supposed to do unless there was somewhere else to run in there. Oh, from what I've heard, retro tanks and stuff like that are really good for, like, you know, use in, like, standard use, like, for just the, like, playing games and stuff. I don't think I'm willing to go $1,000 plus into an investment. Nobody here cares that much about that. Like, that is not what the audience here, nobody gives that much of a fuck about retro games. But they're gonna be like, I need to see it captured on the raw CRT. Because you lose out on the fucking thing anyway, because if you're filming it, you lose out on the visuals of the whole reason that people like CRTs in the first place, right? Like, you completely lose that because the in-person look of them is, like, kind of what you want. So if you're going to be capturing it through the lens of a camera, you can get it looking pretty good, but that same token, it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem fucking worth it. Yeah, and again, a slightly better picture with scan line. People film it, yeah, they do. But like, you know, if you weren't gonna film it, then yeah, you could just do like a pass-through capture, which that's only gonna be a couple $100s to get the equipment for that. But the funny part about that is that even then, again, you're piping it into a digital signal anyway, which means that I feel like unless you're speedrunning or something like that for the authenticity of it, it just seems like a lot of work for nothing. I used to use like a thing to capture like old console games back when I first started BitterBits back in like 2013, but I don't really think that like I'm interested in doing that again, because like I said, look at how easy it was to just fire this up tonight. It was so fucking convenient. Yeah, like you're just not gonna gain a lot from that, so get them birds. Yeah, most people aren't gonna roll in there and be like, this is emulated. I can't watch this. This is God. Because like if you're piping those into a digital, oh hey, we got heal too. If you're piping those into like a digital signal type situation, it's gonna look like shit anyway, because you're not gonna get to preserve those scan lines and everything, because that's a display side thing. That's not from the console itself. So like theoretically, you could output like an RGB signal from like a SNES, but I mean, again, it would look very similar to an emulator, because you're gonna get the raw information, not any of that nice curvature or scan lines or anything like that, and response time and all that stuff. Yeah, I think the path for the key is right over here. I think I just remembered where it was. There's hardware that can preserve and stream it. What, scan lines and stuff? The only thing I can think of would be something that actually does like the hardware side of that as a pass-through, because the scan lines are generated by the display itself, not from You know, that's not coming from like... That's not coming from the console, basically. No, I know the speedrunning community is weird about emulators. That's why I said unless you're speedrunning or whatever, like... I forgot that EMB still does stuff. I haven't watched him in years. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what he would have been. He would have been using the. Hang on a second. I know the name of it. I've seen the damn thing, and now I can't remember it. Oh, what is the name of this fucking thing? He had 2 or 3 dedicated hardware things where... Okay, so that's what I'm saying, is that... So consoles do not... They don't output... They can output... Some consoles can output RGB natively. Some have to be modified for it. Like several of mine, I just have any of the ones that are native. So the Genesis can do it. SNES can do it. Dreamcast can do it. The Wii does component, and the PS2 does component, which is close. GameCube cannot do it by default. Well, GameCube technically has component cables as well, but they're fucking expensive as shit. The N64 cannot do it. It needs to be modded. And the Nintendo needs to be modded as well. So, while they can output RGB natively, they don't output scan lines. So, like, if you're using a piece of hardware to emulate scan lines, that's technically not... That's not even like accurate to what the display scan lines technically would look like too. It's still emulated. So that's why I don't really understand that, because like if you're gonna do that, that just seems like a lot of like daisy chaining hardware stuff to try to like emulate scan lines when like most of the software emulated ones are incredible now anyway. So like I don't know. Like it's still introducing something that wasn't there in the first place. So it technically wouldn't even be accurate at all anyway, right? Because that's what most people are shooting for, is they're trying to come hard so they can be as accurate as possible. But the reality of the situation is, unless you're just playing it with a fucking like RGB cable to SCART or whatever on a fucking old ass TV, it's not going to be accurate. Like, and then so like the hardware ones that you're talking about are basically the same as the software ones. Like and there's tons of comparisons out there. You can actually go take a look at the some of the emulated scanline footage from something like RetroArch, and then look at that versus like RetroArch on an OLED with scan lines looks damn near just like a fucking CRT. Again, outside of curvature. So like if you're using the hardware thing and it's introducing like we're gonna call them aftermarket scan lines, you're still adding something to the image that wasn't there before, so theoretically the authenticity is already out the fucking window. That's why I don't know if I'd pay like hundreds of dollars for that. I think that's what he was doing, but the hardware was more for capturing and getting it into a computer, but I didn't look into it. He had a CRT. Yeah, so there's definitely ways to do, like, you can easily capture raw RGB output from a game console. And then pipe it to a CRT and also to your computer and preserve it. There's totally equipment to do that. The RetroTink is good for it, and so is the I can't remember the fucking name of the damn thing. There's another one that's really good at it, but it's really expensive. It's like $400 or $500. But they exist. That's totally doable. You can absolutely preserve it. What I'm saying though is, you will still just get the raw pixelated like look. It's still going to look like this if it's outputting from a console, because again the scan lines get generated by the display itself. Those aren't getting generated by the actual console. They all output at like 240p and shit like that, especially for like Super Nintendo games. 480i for some stuff. Hey, look who it is! After all this time, the holiday season brings joy to us all. Look, the long and short of this discussion is that I am not going to spend like $1,000 to fucking I'm not going to spend $1,000 to. Actually, it would be more than that because I would have to sit over there, which means I'm going to have to run my mic rig over there, right? Of course, I have to run my mic rig over there. I have to fucking get the pass-through equipment and like long enough cables to run that over there too. Unless I were to move that shit over here, and I'm not doing that. And then again, all I'd be doing is playing something on an original console, which is going to be so much fucking work that I'd probably look at it and be like, I don't fucking care. And like at that point, I feel like it would just come off as like pretentious. Be like, I'm playing this on the proper hardware on a proper television and all this other. It's like, oh my god, dude, it's a fucking game from 1990. Fuck, like who gives a shit? Like I love like fucking Final Fandango 7 and fucking Parasite Eve and shit, but like I don't love it that much, man. Like, I'm not going through fucking hours of work and like $1,000 and shit just to be like, and now I must experience it in the proper way. I'm like, in a proper way, dude. I must have it. I must have it. This Christmas will be the most special of all. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host. As I have since the dawn of time, humans are weak mitochondria, can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. The original experience, I'm coming. Oh, the sniffs. Good. No, they all turned to soup. That's pretty fucking disgusting, though. Like actually, for PS1, that's some pretty hardcore body horror going on there. I have to get backstage and stop her. Yeah, I feel you, Ford. I don't think I will ever have the money to passion project quite like that. Spending a couple $100s on a fucking CRT that's worth like $1,000 now, that's not bad. But like, fucking hell, man, some of that shit is just so expensive. Also, how you doing, Lily? And yeah, we're doing this is a game pick. This is Zaris's game pick, as a matter of fact. I know people are fucking tired of 14, and I don't blame them. We streamed it a shitload there for a while. Why are you doing this? You again, but you're too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Why was everybody... Okay, hang on a second. Why was everybody here just kind of like low-key lighting candles and shit, being like, oh yeah, man, yeah, it's cool. More often than not, save for a few standouts, games prior to 2010 look like baked ass on or off CRT anyway. Like for every Vagrant story, there's 5 gubbles. Fucking gubble. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you got titles out there. Like, I think I would imagine Parasite Eve looks pretty good on a CR2. I know Final Fantasy VII looks great on it. I know Link to the Past looks great on it. Like, yeah, I mean, there's some fucking games that look absolutely incredible. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna like fire up like Gain Ground on Genesis and be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. like, oh my god, I'm gaining ground so hard right now. Look at these scan lines. Like, it was really fun to it was like really fun to play like Silent Hill 2 a little bit on a CRT. That felt great. Like, it looked really cool, and you know, it was nice to see the way I remembered it looking when I played it on a like 20-something inch TV, right? Like, that's cool. But even still, as much as I love Silent Hill 2, I can't see myself sitting over there for, you know, 6 hours and burning through that on my PS2. Like, I played it like a little bit, like twice, and it's great to have, and I love to fire it up sometimes and just kind of like putz around. But if I'm properly gonna do a playthrough of it, I might end up just doing it on emulator. But then again, I feel like part of that, if I'm being honest, part of that comes from the whole streaming thing anyway. I feel like if I didn't stream, I would probably be more inclined to just like throw that up on the TV and just play it. But then again, maybe not, because maybe then I'd have even fucking less time to play games because I'd be working my 9 to 5, which that's very generous these days. It's more like 9 to 6, 9 to 7. And I'd get home, be tired as shit, probably want to play a newer game that I'd be into or whatever, instead of throwing up Silent Hill 2 or whatever. But I'm still glad to have it, and I'm still so appreciative that Sib sent me their copy, because it is like, I love having it. It's awesome to have a copy of. Like, I value it, but, you know, some of those games, it's going to be hard for me to, like, sit down and play through them or whatever. Plumbers don't wear ties. Original hardware. Scan lines included. Dude, plumbers don't wear ties is so fucking weird. It's like from that era where, like, you couldn't just outright make a goddamn porn game, even though, like, I think that's what they fucking wanted to make, was a porn game, and it's just, like, some half-ass shit. It's so fucking weird. I wonder why we even keep heal 1. It seems to use the same amount of sauce. That one's got higher P energy and higher crit. Ooh, carry more items. Sign me up. Yes. God almighty, yes. I mean, I don't stream, and yeah, I got minus 900 time for anything. I'd rather be on PC than anything else, just so I could listen to music or stream or whatever while doing a game. Yeah. Can I just discard this? Yeah. So that's a question. That's a good question for chat. So for those of you who work like a standard job still, I say still, like there's ways around that. For people who work standard jobs, and I'm going to say like 9 to 5-ish, whatever. How much time do you feel like you allocate for yourself when you get home from work and you deal with the standard bullshit, like doing the dishes or like fucking whatever, just like adult shit? How much time do you feel like you have at night to like kick back, maybe watch a stream, watch something on TV, play a game, like whatever? And with all that being said, how often do you feel like you get... Because this happened to me a lot, and I mean, shit, it still happens to me today. Where you get off work... There was a... The best way I could describe this is there was a really funny image one time talking about like the cycle of life, and it's like, when you're young, you have all the fucking time in the world, but you have no goddamn money, right? And then when you're like in your 20s-ish, mid-20s, you got less time, a little bit more, and less time, but you got money to do whatever. So it's kind of like a middle of the pack thing, right? And like, then for most people in like their 30s, it's like no fucking time, because your job dominates all your time, you know, significant other, maybe you got kids, other responsibilities, but you have more money typically because you are working more or whatever. And you know, it's just like this weird like shift in like the amount of time you have. But naturally that changes a good bit based off of the game just freeze. No, the fucking controller just keeps cutting off. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. And now it like won't connect. Okay, cool. That's neat. Yeah, the time, money, and energy. And then you got, because that's the other equation, is the energy. Like, you know, you maybe you do have more money and you have less time, but then like even with that time that you do have, you feel like your energy is like low as shit, and you come home and you're just dead, right? I mean, that's like, I mean, even with streaming, and like you think, and we talked about this before. Okay, so my job is to play video games, right? Naturally, there's more going on than that. We had to try to attempt to be entertaining, whatever that means. You know, there's planning that goes into it. There's preparation for it, you know. So when I think about like getting myself into the mind space, showering, getting ready, getting everything set up, you know, that probably takes about an hour before the stream even starts. And then, you know, any preparatory stuff that has to happen before that, not included, we'll say 30 minutes. Then you stream for 6 hours. Then there's like the come down after you stream. You gotta fucking just decompress for like 30 minutes, because you're like still in focus mode. You can't just start doing something else. You know, that's still 8-9 hours, depending on how long you go. And that doesn't include like any other planning time or whatever. And odds are, if you were streaming, you were probably already playing a game. So if you're thinking to yourself like, oh, I'll play whatever else, right? Let me go fire up Trails of Cold Steel 2. You probably don't have the zeal for it, right? Because you're like, I mean, I've already been sitting here for like 9 hours or 8 hours or whatever, like fucking playing a game. So I guess let me just go flop on the couch or go do something. Talk to a friend maybe, you know, like whatever it is. And so you kind of end up, it's funny because like the whole idea of like playing games for a living, you end up, you were already playing a game. So then like a game that you maybe want to play more of, or let's say it's a game you're playing for stream and you want to play more of it, you can't even do that because you can't progress. If it's like a newer game, like let's say for example when we start Nioh 2, like what if I really like Nioh 2 and I wanted to keep playing after the stream was done? I can't, right? I'd have to start like a new save file, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking go through all that shit again. You know what I'm saying? So like, it runs into like a whole different set of problems of like, you know, it's the stream time versus like your personal time playing games and things like that, and that's its own wild, wacky adventure, right? So it comes with its own set of strange problems. I can't even really call them problems, just circumstances. Because I definitely would not define it as problems. Because that's happened a few times where I've really been enjoying a game we're playing, but like I'm kind of tired. I'm tired enough that I can't keep being like on stream, you know, doing the thing. But like I could probably play for like another hour or two, and you know, it's just you can't progress or anything like that. Whatever. Fucking shit's weird. Hobbies are weird, and I hate that like people don't have enough time, it seems, to do them, because I really feel I'm seeing a lot of responses. Like, so a lot of people said 2 to 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, 3 hours. Some months it's 0 to 1, 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's that's not enough. It's just not enough. I mean, you look at like sleep, and like, you know, technically you're supposed to sleep away a third of your life, right? Because it's supposed to be about like 8 hours or whatever. Most people don't do that, but you know, still you look at that and you say 25 to 30% of your time is spent sleeping, hopefully, to keep your brain from just like going into nobody's actually sleeping that much probably, but you know, you look at that, and then you look at the time spent at work, and then you look at like any commute time if you got to drive to work, and even if you don't drive to work, the mental come down and decompression of like, even if you do work from home, like, you know, you spend 8 hours still sitting at a computer or whatever. Maybe you get up here and there and you can move around and stuff, and that's cool, but I mean, still, that's like 8 hours that you're still focused on something despite the fact of not having to go in the office. And it's just not enough fucking time, man. Like, I'm all about the 4-day work week. We used to run that at one of my jobs, and that was really nice. Because at one point we had a decent amount of people, so what we would do for any of the full-timers is we'd just schedule them for 4 days some weeks, and schedule them 10 hours a day, and it worked really well, and people enjoyed having 3 days off. And you know, I feel like, I mean, people talk about like, oh, it appears that people have better, you know, mental acuity and shit like that whenever they have 3 days off. It's like, yes, 3 whole days you get to yourself as opposed to, you know, 2 maybe, and then those 2 sometimes, doing the way that you're scheduled, those 2 could be problematic, because that could mean like you were off Monday and then off Thursday, which is fucking terrible. I hated that so much when I worked retail. Anytime I made schedules and stuff like that, I would always avoid doing that to people because it was terrible. You get no break. Like, it's only 2 days out of the 7 of the week, and then they're split. You have no time to like mentally disconnect at all, right? So oh. Yeah, I mean, 410s they're nice. Yeah. I work about 3 to 5 hours per day in the morning, which gives me about 6 hours for the rest of the day. Other factors like changing a dress or doing errands, 4 hours. Yeah, I know, right, Ford? The difference in like, it's also your attention span too, because I feel like you're so much more willing to accept some bullshit in games when you're younger, because it's like all you've really got, right? You know, and I look at like games that I'm not gonna say suffered through, but games that I played and like felt like I enjoyed, that I could, if I went back now, I'd be like, I'm not doing that. Like, I don't have fucking 75 goddamn hours to dump into this to just sit there and just burn like 10 hours sitting on the floor playing a game, right? And I don't know. It's weird. Getting older is weird. Having a hobby that it's not even just getting older, because another thing you have to take into account is that, like, it's not just getting older, it's also like effectively we have been doing this hobby now for people that are here right now. If you like games and shit and you've been into them for most of your life, you've been practicing this hobby and been involved in it for 20 plus years, right? So that's its own set of like interesting circumstances that, like, of course you're going to be like seasoned with it, so like you're also going to be picking up on the bullshit, right? You know, you're going to be picking up on like the, is this a waste of time? You know, does this suck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be a lot more aware of it because you've been there, right? You're going to be able to call the beats because you're familiar with the media. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's an interesting situation for sure, because you're just kind of looking at the whole thing. And do I still have PP? No, I got rid of my cure PP. I was actually really sad to see that, so some of the escort missions in 14 during Endwalker were pretty terrible, and they weren't really the escort ones, they were like the follow somebody quest. Some of those were, like, I enjoyed Endwalker as a whole. I think it's a very good expansion. I think it's a good game. It's great. I mean, the dialogue and shit's incredible in some spot, like, really good. Visuals are great, whatever. I like it a lot. One thing that blew me away was some of the, like, go follow this person quest felt like they were straight out of, like, 2002. Like, I could not believe how dumb those felt. Granted, I got through them in one pass because I'm familiar with that shit, right? Like, I'm familiar with that shit for sure. So, like, it didn't bother me that much. But thinking about it, I was like, oh my god, why were we doing this in fucking 2021? Like, I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I don't think it was like a cute, like, tongue-in-cheek thing. No, it happens several times. They seem very proud of the person follow you mechanic, because there are some cool things, like little extra dialogue and stuff. However, one thing I'm really bummed out about, and apparently there was people were pretty upset about it. I'm going to be talking about a quest that's like midway through the main story, so if you fucking haven't finished it, I guess just cover your ears for a second, which I think most people here have. The one where you, the one where you end up getting body swapped into the Garlean soldier's body. The one where you have to, like, Metal Gear Solid your ass through, like, a war zone and you have, like, no power and it's, like, whatever. Apparently a bunch of people bitched about how difficult that quest was. Thankfully, we got through it in one shot. We didn't die. And I thought it felt pretty good having to, like, sweat your ballsack off, having to look for, like, some bullshit to, like, repower the Magitech armor. I thought it was cool. I thought it was great, and I was like, I like that this was tough, right? Like, I like when solo duties are tough. You know, and they have like a reasonable restart point. I didn't have to see what the restart point was. I'm assuming it's right there at the beginning, which wouldn't bother me. I thought that, like, that was good, but apparently they're going to be changing it, because I think they're going to be adding quest markers and some other stuff to it. So I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. I was like, I like that one was kind of a bitch, which I figured if they were going to do that, why not just make it to where once you die once, it gives you the easy mode option, because normally they do that. Yeah, oh yeah, you know, it makes sense from a story standpoint and all that stuff. It's, well, I think the aggro mechanics, Sib, have not been utilized enough in the game for people to actually learn and understand them. Because for the most part, people's experience, if you just play through the main scenario and dungeons, your knowledge of aggro mechanics is strictly just area-based. That's it. Like, you're not gonna really know anything else, because the game has never really asked you to know anything else, which is fair to them to not know. And I think with Eureka and Bozjaniki is that some spots in there require you to know it, but in Buja, they really don't still. Like, I think I got through almost all of Buja without having to ever worry about any of the aggro mechanics like I did with Eureka. So I find that that's interesting. But anyway, back to my point. I was surprised that they were going to change that quest, or at least from what I was reading. But yeah, some of the quests in it were just fucking like, God, some of those follow quests. I'm like, what fucking year is it? I was like, this is awful. Absolutely poopy. But yeah, and I guess it was just weird to see because like that had pretty much been like written out in most modern MMOs. I hadn't seen anything like that in a long time. That's why I thought those quests were kind of shitty. Hey Dingus, how you doing? Dude, any solo aspect of anything, I'm always down for like an easy mode. I don't give a shit. Like, dude, if it's an optional easy mode, I don't fucking care. Like, God, it does not impact me in any way. It's not like it gives you some fucking added edge in multiplayer or something, right? Like, I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. Like, I've never understood that either. People just being like, easy mode. Like, shut up, man. Who gives a shit? Being a pee-pee weenie. Little baby.
No, my hardcore gamer cred.
I mean, some people do put like this massive value on like their proficiency in video games. So I mean, that's a thing. Ooh, the stink. Oh, we're good. What were you saying about something about BP, Zaris? I don't even know what BP is. I've got AT, MP, and PP. Oh shit, I'm about to get stinked. Fuck. Oh god, I need to cure that stink. Now I need to heal. Hot take, people that are way up their own ass about being good at a game are cringe as fuck. And I wonder exactly what that stems from, right? Like why does that feel so fucking uncomfortable to like? Maybe it's just like wrapping your brain around like the finite nature of things and how like I like it's cool to like be good at something, but at the same time, if you're like forming that around like to be like your entire personality or whatever, that it's just like, oh my god, dude, like I love video game too, been playing them a long time, but holy shit, there's a lot to life. there is a lot to life, I promise. Oh wow, defense, wow. I'm gonna give this to the to our this armor here, because like I really like this armor because it has the. I hope I can move these upgrades at some point to like another set, because that'd feel pretty bad if I couldn't. I like the increased storage space. Go to your menu and at the bottom is BP. It's bonus points you get after every level up. You can put 100 points in various attributes, including. Wait, shit, seriously? Oh my god. We have 206. I've been playing the game gimped. I haven't even been leveling up. Yeah, soul level 1, Parasite. What's up, gamers? Oh my god. That was really stupid of me. Difficulty in games, it's a complex question. If it's too low, what makes it different from a movie? And if it's too specific, that can prevent people from playing it. I think in the context of what we're talking about here, it's actually a really simple question, because it's like you can define a standard difficulty for people to play who want that like real whatever game experience, right? Whatever the developer intended experience was. Having like some, you know, a completely nerfed version of the game though for people who either have like maybe they have like a disability, or maybe they just don't give a shit about the difficulty and they do want it to be basically movie mode. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, it doesn't, as long as it's not like a multiplayer thing which can impact like matchmaking and stuff, I don't see what the problem is. You know, I don't know how that would really hurt anything. Like, if they want to turn it into a effective movie, I mean, Azuri was just saying a second ago, where did they just throw it on fucking easy, just there for the story and a good time? Which, I mean, at that point, it basically is kind of like movie mode, but, like, who gives a shit, right? Because it's fucking, if you want it to be movie mode and it's got the option to be movie mode, then cool. Like, whatever. Oh, okay. So these bonus points, we had a lot less than I thought we did. Because that has afforded me, 2 seconds on active time? Maybe it's faster than that. God, I fucking hope so. Jesus. Yeah, like, I mean, movie game ain't my thing. Like, I always want, like, a game to feel like it's got, you know, pretty high level interactivity and, you know, I want to feel challenged. I want chat to make fun of me when I run into a puzzle that I'm not good at. You know, like, I want those things. That's important to me, but, like, that's not important to everybody, right? I don't think it actually directly translates to seconds. I think it does directly translate to seconds. Never mind. Man, that is awful. I should probably heal. These guys would be pretty good to grind my weenie on though, because like they're pretty dense with the XP. Oh, they hurt. They fucking hurt. Ah, the stink. Oh my god. Personally, I dislike the idea of a difficulty mode that's movie level, because then it feels rude to the people that made the gameplay. Yeah, but the people who made the gameplay are normally the ones who would include that in the first place, right? They would be the ones to make that decision to even have it at all, right? And I think it's an understanding of somebody who's developing something that, like, making sure that there's a level of accessibility there is going to be, like, really important. You know, because I feel like as somebody who would design a game, sure, you'd like for people to play it the quote-unquote intended developer way, like the original way the game was made to be experienced or whatever. But, you know, I feel like you'd also, as a developer, have that understanding to say to yourself, okay, well, this is important, but at the same time, I would rather more people even experience it in the first place than... I guess, like, brick wall people out, you know? Oh, man, I'm in kind of a shitty spot here, because I have to detox again, but... I'd just be better just to shoot for right now. I don't know if poison can kill you in this. That can. that certainly can. Yeah, I guess if I was making a game and, like, I made, like, this, like, very, like, difficult whatever, and, you know, there was a way to sidestep some of that difficulty for people who, you know, are unable to do it normally, I'd just be happy that they were still playing the game, like, you know, and maybe if it's not, like, a disability thing and they're just uncomfortable with it, maybe after they play through it on, like, easy mode or whatever, they might be like, I really like this game. Now that I'm a little bit better at it, I'm gonna go try to play it on, like, the normal difficulty or whatever, right? Oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, I'm not throwing, like, the whole thing, I'm not saying that, like, accessibility and difficulty are, like, you know, always go hand in hand exactly. I mean, like, color blindness is an accessibility option, but that has nothing to do with difficulty, right? It would just be difficulty in, like, actually seeing what the colors are, but that's definitely an accessibility option that I don't think is tied to difficulty, but some other things are. And again, if you have, like, you know, low movement in your hands or something like that, but you still want to play, I don't know, fucking God of War or whatever, I think it's totally fine to have, like, an easy kind of movie mode for it that you can just kind of go through. And then, again, if you feel like you get a grip on it, you know, even if there was something that, like, whether it's because you physically can't or whether it's you're just uncomfortable doing it in the first place, again, as somebody who's making that game, I feel like there's probably a pretty high chance that they like the game. They may be like, you know what, I did it on easy, I'm gonna give this a shot on, like, the normal difficulty, and then maybe they're able to do it, right? Maybe they're not, but I feel like the fact that they even played the game in the first place is pretty cool, right? The fact that they even got a chance to do that. But again, I feel like if I were to make a game and it had that easy. Naturally, this is not going to apply to every game because like some games it's just not going to be feasible. Like having like indie horror game 55, you know, there's not going to probably be an easy mode in that because there's probably not enough difficulty to modify or anything like that. So it's going to be really difficult to do, right? I'm talking about like games that have big production and stuff like that. Like I would imagine most people are down to include some type of easy mode or some way to modify the difficulty dynamically to, you know, make it a bit more accessible. Maybe have a co-op option or whatever, right? Like having something like that. You know, have like a way you could randomly matchmake with people or something. I don't know, like whatever. I would actually say, if in terms of the difficulty discussion, because I'm going to kind of move away from accessibility there, because I think there's some muddy water there that I think people are getting confused in. I think that accessibility and difficulty go hand in hand, but not for everything. Like, I think that there are times where an accessibility can be directly linked to difficulty, but then I think there are other times where accessibility has absolutely nothing to do with difficulty. And like I said a minute ago, with the thing like colorblindness, I feel like that's something where that has nothing to do with difficulty. That is just strictly an accessibility option. Subtitles are another one that is not linked to difficulty, right? It's not. It's literally for the fucking hearing impaired and for people that like to see the subtitles in case they couldn't hear it correctly. Right, so like it doesn't always go together, but it does go together in some spots, like several, as a matter of fact, in my opinion, anyway. And I think it's I upsized my my gauges again. I'm trying to tell if it feels warm because my ears are just warm or if it's like irritated again. 'Cause I did it in half sizes this time, so it didn't like put too much strain on it. Anyway, the point is the subtitles is only linked to difficulty, the dialogue is linked to difficulty. Right. But my point is, after saying that, I feel like, Hey, Kale, what are you doing? Did you open the door? I didn't know Kale was in here, and he pulled the door open from this side to try to get out. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like I just feel like it's just something that should not impact you in any way. Like if you, but what I will say to this whole discussion, while I do not care about easy modes, and I think that they're fine in single player games, I don't see what the point is. You know what I don't like? I typically don't like hard modes. I think hard modes are fucking stupid most of the time. Like, they so seldom add anything of value other than, like, just wasting your time by having some enemy that is just, like, way too fucking difficult, has way too much health, AI didn't change, you know, whatever. It is just a big-ass sponge that you're shooting at. You know, like, imagine you're playing, like, a shooter, right? And, like, the thing's got a health bar, and you hit it in the head, and, like, its health bar barely fucking moves. And you're like, what is this? I shot it in the head. Like, what is this? Right? Look, you're looking at it, you're just confused. And, just feels terrible, in my opinion, again. I don't like hard modes. I don't think they're very fun. Like, there's very few games that I think did hard modes in any type of, like, reasonable capacity. I think Kingdom Hearts has a pretty good hard mode. I think that critical mode's interesting. Like, I think it does enough to change the game up. It changes up, like, some of the flow of things. I think that's cool. I think stuff like critical mode's interesting. Then again, critical mode feels like New Game Plus to me in some ways. And the reason it feels like New Game Plus is because it has, like, instant access to a lot of skills that you would normally get, like, later in the game right out the gate. While also being more difficult. So in some ways, like, critical mode is, like, not really a hard mode. It's more of just, like, a faster progression mode, if you think about it. Because at the end of Kingdom Hearts, everything fucking does enough damage to you on Proud mode that it would, like, one-shot you anyway. Like, the big moves. So the difference between that and critical feels very minimal because if that's where the game's going anyway, why the fuck not just start it out there where, like, you know, last stand or whatever that fucking move is called, where you know, can endure, like, otherwise, like, critical damage. It'll keep you at 1 health. You know, if that's the way the game's going anyway, like, why not just kick it off right out the gate with it and give you a bunch of extra tools and fancy bullshit right at the start. There's a fat worm! Holy shit, that thing killed me. Did I save? That's our first death. Holy fuck, that thing just smushed me. Oh. That thing fucked me up. A lot of hard modes dynamically alter the game. See, I feel like I've personally run into, like, way more hard modes that were just boring. They were just boring. They added... Even if they did add something, it always felt like it was so token that I didn't even care about it. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, okay, ultimately we got this shit to do here, but mostly throughout, like, 90% of the game, it's just the enemies have more health, right? That's because it surprised the hell out of me. I wasn't ready to get my ass blasted by a fucking... by fucking turbo worm. That thing was insane. Wait a minute. Oh, there's bonus points on fucking bullet? What? You get bonus point your gun? Shit. Oh, it takes, like, a lot, I think, to bonus point gun. So that's reasonable. It was appendicitis. They caught it before it burst, though, so she's just resting in the hospital and doing well. Did they go ahead and take it out, or what? Yeah, see an Abyssal, that's not good. It's like, imagine playing through Dank Sales, right? But, like, everything just has, like, 3 times the fucking health, right? And you're just kind of like, what's the point of this, right? Like, you know what I mean? So... Oh, I didn't see you said that, Zaris. I thought you were talking about the other stuff. I guess that is, like, New Game Plus. Well, Halo actually has some pretty... Well, the earlier Halos did. They had some pretty dynamic changes when it came to Legendary and Heroic. There were different enemy spawns. Things didn't necessarily take much longer to kill. You know, like, you'd run into, like, higher rank enemies sometimes, but it was mainly, like, some of the way the enemies handled encounters. It was some of the ways that, like... some of the way they actually behaved, like enemy AI, and like the way they functioned was a little bit different, which I thought was really interesting. You know, you'd run into situations where elites and stuff would respond differently to situations, and like grunts would respond differently and stuff. So it was really neat to see that kind of stuff, especially early on, like Halo 2 and 3. I also think the skulls are a really good system too, because skulls are independent dynamic difficulty modifiers that are also not just difficulty modifiers, they're also just stupid fun, right? Like, not all of them are just strictly difficulty. We've got, like, the Grunt Birthday Party, which is not difficulty, it's just stupid. It's just stupid confetti. It's just stupid confetti when you kill a grunt, and it's funny and it's dumb. You know what I mean? Like, so it's got its own charm to it with that. I would agree with you on the Dark Souls 2 thing. I think my favorite thing about Dark Souls 2's New Game Plus was, like, the remix kind of feeling, and also... Part of me hates bonfire aesthetic, and then another part of me actually thinks it was probably one of the more interesting things that was added into. The ability to basically shift an area into New Game Plus was a pretty neat idea. I don't think it worked very well. The main reason I would say I don't think it worked very well was because of, like, the items that had, like, plus modifiers on them. I thought that was pretty doofus. But, like... Yeah, no, I actually think bonfire aesthetic is kind of an interesting thing. I'm glad you liked it, Inferno. Needles sent me a copy of it, so at some point we'll probably... Turbo worm!
What do you mean 8 damage? What is that? What the fuck kind of poopy Penelope damage was that?
Oh, here we go. Oh, that was crisp brisket. Oh, damn, we got defense +1 and some ammo. Dude, Parasite Eve has got pretty fucking good, like, turn-based combat. Like, I'm actually...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I didn't remember a lot about this, but I'm actually really impressed for the time this came out and, like, kind of how forward-thinking some of this is. Like, it doesn't feel like shit to do stuff. Yeah, it takes a little while in between the action times, but, like, I don't know, the fact that positioning matters, range matters, your rate of fire matters, like, I don't know, I think there's just some really cool stuff here. Like, definitely, in my opinion, like, ahead of its time. Oh. Do you mean Vagrant Story, Adalakis? Also, thank you, Jan, for gifting out a sub to Arcanus. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Yeah, like, I remember liking Parasite Eve. I did, but I didn't really remember a lot about its combat and stuff. I'm actually very impressed by the way this whole thing handles. I thought about playing Vagrant Story on stream at some point, but I just don't know how that would go. The main reason we're doing Parasite Eve is because of it's Crimba time, and I did say we'd probably do Parasite Eve around Crimba, and it's also a game pick, so. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Thank you, they're Levi. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. No.
Nah. Nah.
Okay, I didn't think nah would work. I hit her with a no, not yet, but there it is. Dude, what was up with, like, so I remember us laughing about the no, not yet kid, like, fucking 2 years ago. Then there was, like, a brief... Oh my god, look at that shitty fucking animated horse back there. There was, like, a brief stint, like, maybe, like, 2 months ago, where, like, people were making edits of no, not yet, and then it just kind of disappeared again. And I was like, why did Poop Your Pants No Not Yet kid have, like, a flash in the pan? You fucking idiot, you just lit the horse on fire. Wow, that is actually, like, really fucked up when you think about it. Damn. Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? You too are mitochondria. Like, yeah. Man, I have so much... Look at her running around on the seat. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Ay, ay, ay. Woo! Oh, spaghetti. Oh, you can't get away from it. Look at that. Shoot her in the face. I ain't get away from that one. Seriously, this music is absolute fucking Slap City, Utah, and I cannot believe we ain't blasting Bitter Bop like it's going out of style. Because this is fucking Fire City, Michigan.
No, I fucking mean. Oh.
Our time gauge thing is getting a little bit better, so that's nice. Get to, you know, actually use it more often. It seems you still don't know who I am. I love how you can tell when it goes to cutscene because you switch back to a handgun like a fucking idiot. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. Let me explain it directly. Ew, stop it. Ew, gross. Don't explain directly with touch hand. It's nasty. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop. I don't want dongle fucking hand touching me either. I feel so bad for that fucking horse. Oh, he just cart drifted into a wall. Oh. Did you know that toilet hand guy in Majora's Mask is actually a fucking reference to the Akamanto? It's not Kildred. Like how this whole bit can be just like, do I like child over here on this bed? Nay.
Welcome
Move child to
bitter
other beds. Nay. This also do not work. I feel like you actually saw that somewhere. That's too specific. I've never seen it included in anything, but I guessed that the we talked about it last time we did Majora's. I was like, because it asked for like specific paper. And I was like, I wonder if the fucking Akamanto is like a reference to, or the toilet paper demon in the toilet is a reference to the Akamanto. Because it technically goes away when you give it like paper of some type. I need one of those fucking like hats so you can like pull the strings and it makes like the ears flap. So we could just go full furry in it. Jan gifted now to serve to Robbie Nader. Ooh, daddy. Dude, I love how the kid looks like an adult that they just scaled down. I don't know what, it's just because it's piss one and like, I don't know, he just looks like an old man that was scaled down. Fucking old man wearing a tracksuit. Came in with mom, but she was all weird. She had goop. What do you mean, Ben? She was goopy. I came with mom so the three of us could be together. His son, Ben, played by Tiny Will Smith. Oh, my God. According to an interview with Entertainment Weekly, Shigeru Miyamoto claimed that the other similar beings in the Legend of Zelda series are based on Japanese ghost stories where a hand emerges from within a toilet and grabs the person sitting on it. Well, that's a lot less... It's a lot less interesting than I thought it was going to be. I figured it'd be a reference to the Akamanto, but instead it's just about fucking hand that comes out of toilet that grab you butt. What do you mean mom freaked out? I got into the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. And do my taxes because I'm fucking... Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left everyone else went too. Yeah, but the Akamanto... Maybe he couldn't talk about it in the interview because the Akamanto, like... That one just kills you straight up. It doesn't grab your butt. All right, Reverend. Have a good night. Welcome back, Kale. You guys like the lights in the back? It's Christmas time. You got a tree? You got this? Can't really see the tree too well. Maybe I need to put a light on the tree. Grab your butt to death. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do? What do you mean most people are out of the city for fucking Christmas? Like nobody comes to New York to visit people or anything. I don't think I've ever heard the justification that it's Christmas time, so it's fucking quiet in New York. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's Christmas. Must be quiet in New York fucking city. Oh, maybe the Akamanto was conducting the... Don't ignore... What? Don't... And now I hear her yelling from the other room. Don't ignore... Ah! You can't send me fucking TikTok and stuff like this because it just has music copyright. Alright. Let's... How do you full screen this? Why do they not have a full screen option?
But look at her.
Oh, this is better, I guess.
Look how pretty she is.
So you want...
I want that one.
Do you want the mom?
I want the mama.
Oh, it's not even capturing shit. Oh, they're cute cats. Anyone else fast forward to the kitten part?
This is from another video. Yeah, it was from another video.
Oh,
So
there's some...
Look at her. She's a baby. She's a kitten. Look at her.
Look at those are cute little babies. Is she drunk? No, this is how she just acts.
Am I drunk?
Yeah, because you don't ignore me. Like, look. Maybe this universe has mandated holiday evacuations. That's probably true.
Yeah. Why is your thing pink?
What?
Why is it pink?
Because I chromed it. So now it's pink.
Oh.
Couldn't get a pink frog hat, so I made my own. Now I need to add like a gross like skin texture to it.
Look at your baby.
Oh
Look.
God. What if I just got a really up close picture of skin?
Look at him.
Hang on a second, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do you see him? He's just.
I'm gonna get a skin picture.
Buddy. Yep.
What's it get? Are you sure she isn't drunk? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So
Let go.
let's
No.
get. I need this.
I am not drunk.
Oh wait, there we go. Just some skin.
I wish.
Just some skin.
Wait, it's gray. How?
What do you mean how? You know how chroma key works. You said you used to do theater.
It's so...
And now you're just lying.
Theater's not film.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Alright, here's some skin. Y'all want some skin?
Oh.
Here. Hang on, I gotta get the skin. Oh, it's terrible. Now it's a skinjamin. I won't take it off. Now I don't have any skin left. I want skin hat back. Give me this back. I need it. I need
It
some...
looks like a tit.
Yeah, look at that skin.
It looks like a tit.
The sk-
Stop.
the skin.
Put it away.
The skin hat. Use a picture of Craig. Yeah, I'd have to look at that. You get different portions of
It
skin.
looks like a tit or a dick.
Yes. Skin.
Where?
I
wish I was.
She keeps asking who said that because she wants to make sure that she can kill whoever it is. Has the pink been spilling out of the fucking frame this entire time? Because it wasn't supposed to be. It's supposed to be condensed. Oh, okay. I guess I screwed that up when I moved something else. All right. Anyway, back to the video game.
If I call tomorrow to adopt her.
No. We can barely take care of the two we have. Because it's like 2 a.m. and then you'll be like, Nick, I need you to take out Bella. And then it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and then you're like, and you'd be like, Nick, I need you to take out Bella. All right, we're doing that. We're doing that thing again. What are we doing? No, the pink has been a border the whole time. Oh. Shit. That was not intended. No, it was not intentional. However, that is pretty funny, though. That it was sticking out. No, it's supposed to just be a pink hat. You know what it was? It was probably because I had it selected, so it was like spilling over in the selection reticle, and I couldn't even fucking tell. Back to Law and Order Mitochondria. Daniel-san, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Why do I feel like we're much farther in this game than, like, I remember? But then again, Parasite Eve's not super long. It's like, what, 9 to 12 hours, I think, for the main story? Yeah, she's asking for kittens and the mama cat.
No, I want the
and
mama cat.
I would love to get every single animal on this planet, but, like,
no, I said
Kale and Bella are already a struggle to hell, so...
Alright.
And I'm sorry, I have to go find yeah. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight this thing, but that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will, don't worry. Come on, sport, you like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Yeah, I wish she just feeds him to the dog, but like, take that tiny scaled down Will Smith.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's been asleep.
Hold
What was he giving to me? Oh, there we go. I got him.
Don't drop 'em.
I feel like I've advanced much further in life than I remember. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Poor Nick. Why poor Nick? What's wrong with me? Poor me because of you? I don't think that that's what people are saying. Look at the baby. He's a teeny tiny fatty. Dee, 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 dee. He not yell right now. He's okay for right now. He'll start up here soon. Look at the chunk. Doo, 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 doo. He's actually not a chunk. He's just dense. Like, last time we took him to the vet, they were like, no, he's good. They're like, I mean, if he weighed like several more pounds, it'd probably be an issue, but he's fine. Like, God, let me out of here. They'll be free. Oh, look at that. The door's halfway closed. He is a pretty patient cat. Yeah. No, I'd love to get like a bunch of other animals, and Erica's always sending me stuff, and she wants to get all the things. But like, those two are already a lot of responsibility because I got to take Bella out all the time because she's old. So I got to take her out every couple hours, and then make sure they get fed and make sure they get loved and don't kill each other. And then like, I gotta find people to watch them if we have to leave to go anywhere, like out of town or whatever. So it's just like so much shit to keep up with them already. I don't know how the hell people do kids. I don't. I guess the idea with the kids is at some point they become like self-sufficient. Sure, let me open the fence. What are you doing, you idiot? It's gonna turn into like mitochondria dog and eat the child. I'm sorry, tiny Will Smith. Scaled down Will Smith. This is Shiva. Okay, good. Do you think it's like the hair? Because like the hair looks kind of gray, so he just looks like a scaled down old man wearing some like fucking fashionable clothes for the time. Have animals and kids. I don't recommend either. Whoa, did you see that shit? He used like the force to stop that car. That was amazing. Dude, mitochondria NFTs? That's pretty sweet. I wonder if anybody's taken like Parasite Eve artwork and turned it into an NFT. Fucking Psionic Cop. It's a good name. The ice skate. But no, Erica just wants to love all the animals. So she's always like, Nick, we need to get this one. And I'm like, I can't take care of another animal. I can't do it. How many times do I got to tell you? We block this off. You won't even find a cat on the street. Cat right here. I told you I've already contacted the police about the matter. What? Japanese man says, I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? I am Kunihiko Maeda. There's no way a fucking cop in New York just fucking knows Japanese. No way. Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. It's like, man, all that fucking shitty racism is really bad for your heart, you bitch. I'm getting hot. I'm hot. My racism got me feeling hot. Ay, ay, ay. You know what, honestly? If most people who were like, you can't speak the language, go back to your country, just spontaneously combusted, holy shit, the world would be a very interesting and probably better place. That's right, you Japanese. Get on, can't speak English. Get out of here, go back to your country. Just blow up right in flames. It'd be amazing. What? Japanese was your high school foreign language in Gastonia? I don't. Okay, so even if you had it right, I mean, I took Spanish in high school. I'm not fluent in Spanish. Look at all the Crimbus decorations. It's a Crimbus game. Fucking high school Japanese. Like, day one, you walk there, it's like, hi, children. Now, in order to say hello in Japanese, it's ni hao. I'm like, I don't think that's Japanese, but like, if fucking listen to me, Terrythan, it's ni hao. So I was out walking my dog earlier, and a sports car was pulling in the driveway, blasting some thumping music, which isn't unusual, but then I noticed the words were 100% Nihongo, and I about lost it. Konnichiwa! Oh, you're finally awake. All right, Otacon, hit me with it. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. He absolutely fucking watching anime over there. Daniel. Oh my god, I just realized he's got a barrel fire. Oh my god, how did I not notice that? I look at the rest of this fucking heap of an apartment. This man is ripping a barrel fire in the middle. He's dead. You know how much smoke those things pump? He's just fucking dead. Oh my god, that is beautiful. I can't believe he's ripping out a... Maybe there's a hole in the ceiling, right? That is a big... I thought that was a window, not a vent. What the fuck? Oh my god. You think this has to do with the mitochondria? It probably has to do with the mitochondria. It was okay, but the rest of the audience, they just disappeared. There's no ceiling. That's why everything's like mostly soggy. Because it's just been getting casually rained on for weeks. And it's just like, why's everything in here moist? To be like, oh, there's no roof. So, most of the time we air dry. But I got this barrel fire. That's pretty sweet. Checking up on a barrel fire. It's just started a couple days ago. Similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. Hey, give us the deets. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture... Wait a minute! Is this guy supposed to be like, oh, I'm sorry, my English is so bad, and now he's telling like this perfectly articulated story? The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. Okay, look. I'm not a good Spanish speaker. But like I can infer a lot. Like I can definitely like get the gist in some cases. If you asked me to say in Spanish, the scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive, I would be not able to do that, as a matter of fact. The scientist named those cells Eve. The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. It's true, the soul is stored in the balls. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? You. Parasite Eve. She, being the woman who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl, and Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. Dude, that must have been a really fucking weird conversation. But like, why is this child pregnant now? What the fuck is this? After hearing about the incident, I had to fly over there. What the hell's going on here? Thank you, Daniel-san, for asking the real questions, all right? I wish I could explain more. Just pop the egg in and then like a baby just burst out like 3 days later. Yeah, I'm fine. I thought the monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster like her. What are you saying? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? What if I turn you into soup? Please, Daniel-san. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Away with thee, Daniel-san! Please. Please, Daniel-san. Yes, I understand your point. Where do you think you're going? Wow, that took a long time for him to get there. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you. I can never forgive myself if I killed you. Other people, I'll probably forgive myself. Look at this dude is a fucking goblin. I want you to look at this shit. Look at the bottle that's behind her. It is just on the floor, spilled, never cleaned it up. Like, I mean, it is, there's fucking poop on the floor. Like, there's no bathroom here. What is he doing? He's like shitting in the suitcase? Probably. I don't even know what floor we're on. Under the floor, I guess. You're my best partner, Aya, Bria, Aya. I'll be by your side always. No, camera's not above the bathroom door. There's no bathroom. I have decreed it. As streamer law dictates, I am correct 100% of the time, and there is no bathroom. If you'd like to challenge it in stream court, I'll meet you there where somebody's getting a slap on the wrist for throwing a cat out a window. But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Day 3. Selection. How many days are in this? What, like 6? 5? 7? 10? You can throw the poop in the barrel for more fire. That is a good point. You could light the poop on fire. Yeah. Yeah. And on the 6th day, Aya decided that she was also going to poop in the barrel. Don't you take me out of the Japanese home. What happened to the poop fire? Also, I think that fucking vent thing is a window. You gotta be kidding me. This is a very damn bitch you live like this moment. Oh, yeah. Did she just crash in the barrel of fire? But yeah, she slept in this shithole. I would rather sleep on the fucking street. Oh my god, this place is a dump. See, he's got the right idea. He's sleeping out on the street. Bitter Bits, here's your 2021 recap. But I already got my recap. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck? I already got this. Oh, this is my top watched channels. Okay. That makes sense. It was not very much. With Moogle's Attack! What a great name. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to this, where we're playing Parasite Eve, and we just came out of an apartment that I'm pretty sure they had a fucking barrel that's just on fire, fueled by poop. So, very interesting. But thank you. What were you guys up to tonight? What were you playing? Could have died, you know. The greatest Christmas game ever? Parasite Eve. You must be talking about Random Christmas Puzzle Game 65 on Steam. They played the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy V. Nice. I was actually playing 4 the other day when we were waiting on queue for 14. You've always wanted to play Parasite Eve? It's I played it when I was younger, but I didn't really remember a lot about it, and it's good. The combat is extremely interesting and super, super ahead of its time, I think. That's a pretty good modeled car for PS1 too. That's a really good model of a car for PS1. I've seen way shittier. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a Squaresoft game. She forgot to take a deuce in the barrel fire. Oh yeah, well she's not used to like the you know, the circumstances around here. That's something you gotta take. It takes time to learn to shit in a barrel effectively. If you were to fuel the barrel with the doo-doo, would you poop at a more comfortable spot and then move the doo-doo into the barrel, or would you try to just go straight in the barrel? I'd probably go somewhere safer and then try to like shovel it in there. I feel like pooping in the barrel would be very difficult. Because like I just feel like you'd have to drape yourself over it, and that'd be pretty tough. Yeah, and if the fire's already going, you're gonna light your butt up. Yeah, I'd vote move, I think, because I don't think going for the dangle method probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. Oh my god. All right, let's lose the long face. Oh my god. Okay, he meant long face as in like, wow. Okay, I thought he like said something else, and I'm like, excuse me. Come on, Sally Sad Sacks. I believe there's a pharmacy over there. All right. Are we not getting in the car, or like what? Shit, I just left. See you later. Oh, they came with us. Okay. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. A pharmacy? The door's broken. Okay. All right, cool. But no, thank you again for the host, Moogles. I appreciate it. Ugh. How'd you find your way here if you were playing Final Fantasy V, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, there's a phone over there I could save. Smell of fire shit barrel didn't bother him? Probably not. No. Oh, that's interesting. So you can actually get a defense up item if you walk on the other side of this. But I wonder if that's placed specifically because they thought people might go to try to go to the other side to interact with the save thing. I suggested you look for this game since it's a Christmas game. Nice. About slid down an icy ramp in front of my house to my death while listening to you talk about poop barrel. Could you imagine if the last words in your brainulon before you went down was fucking, if you would poop in a barrel, would you like drape yourself over it or poop somewhere safe and then move it? And like, that's what you get. The final fucking day, the final fucking minute of your life is listening to a discussion about pooping in a barrel. I guess there's worse things. Take me, sweet oblivion. This man won't stop talking about poop barreling. Try to check all the shelves. I wonder if there's any logic to where they placed them, or if it's just like. Take me, sweet oblivion. Tired of talking about this poop barrel with this man. Oh, I know we can go through the door. I'm looking for the looking to see if there's anything else on the shelves here that might be of use, because we got that defense up from the other that other aisle. So I guess all this goop on the floor is from shit that fell over, or maybe from people being goopified. My favorite Disturbed song. But I don't get it. Don't today. Maybe we can put it on credit. Don't today. Maybe another minute. I get goopified. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? All right, I think that's probably the only thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and just jet. So Garrison, you're telling me you don't want to go out to a discussion about a poop barrel? Like, oh shit, that was nice. I've just kept pumping all of my like upgrades into that one chest piece because I really like the additional inventory. That's been really nice. So critical evade by 1%. How many bonus points do I have now? God, only 359. Shit. It might be worth it to pump the attack of the M16 up, since that seems to be what we're using the most of. I could also probably just discard the fucking club at this point. However, it would be really funny to get enough bonus points to just basically get the bonk stick just fully leveled up and just go start bonking. Ooh. Well, thank you for the follow, Moogle. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. It's pretty low key. We're very, very sleepy hours tonight. Not really though. It's been a little frantic at some points this evening. Then again, everything's gonna feel like sleepy hours after we finished the subathon last week, because like, talk about chaos. You know what though? Really, it wasn't very much chaos unless we were in double time, which is probably the next time we do a subathon. Probably the reason I'm not gonna do double time. Probably just up the ante on everything and just let it roll from there, because I would like it to be more consistent, I guess. Not consistent, but like just kind of the same all the way through. That way I don't have to keep changing values and shit. But that was really fun. 172 hours straight of that. I think I'd still probably stream for a week, because I would actually increase the value of subs and stuff, but even the smell of this place made me sick. Alright, well I guess that's yeah, Moogles did a 172-hour stream recently. We did a subathon last week. They got rid of the... this drives me nuts. Like, anytime somebody raids and I try to go, like, follow them, right? Instead, it pings you over... There's no way to just, like, click their name and just, like, follow from there, which drives me nuts. I swear to God that used to be a better Twitch TV feature, and I don't think it is anymore. So it's just gone. Thank you, Zaris, for getting out 6 months, Moogle. That was really nice of you. Thank you, Zaris. You bum. Hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I slept on stream. Oh yeah, no, I slept for like 3 to 4 hours every little bit. It was yeah. That was it was fun though. I really did enjoy it. It actually, streaming normal again after that was like very strange, because it's like, it was weird going into a stream knowing it was only going to be like 4 to 6 hours or whatever. It wasn't going to be like some... It's locked. Oh man, sounds like we'll have to break it, since nobody's here because it's Christmas and everybody keeps turning into goop. Can you... What? Could you not have waited for her to move out of the way? What? No, don't revolver ocelot that shit back into your pocket. Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I prefer to stay up 40 hours straight than attempt to sleep like 3 hours over the 3 hours every night over the course of like a week. But then again, yes, you cannot see my mouth. I slept in a sleeping bag right back there on the floor. So, yeah, maybe just threw up like a VOD or whatever. Parasite Eve, Gwyneth Paltrow's Goopscapade. You could severely cut your hand if you tried to open that door and fucking hit a shard of glass. You die from blood loss. Oh my god. Did I just pump the M16 and now, like, I'm gonna get a new gun or whatever? That's gonna suck. What happened to my permits? Oh, look, we got range +2. That's nice. Yeah, I like the way they do the, oh, a machine gun. That's interesting. Your inventory's full. Fuck. Oh, fudge wuzzles. I'm gonna drop the club. Oh, can't drop the club. Can't do it. God damn, then they give me Club 2, the sequel. God damn it. We were trying to get rid of Club, and it's like, oh, you want a Club 2? The clubbeting? What does potion baton mean? The fuck is, what is that? I don't know, man. Club 2 hits pretty fucking hard. Club 2, the quickening. I did have a little bit of BP, not a lot though, because I just spent it on one of my guns. So, oh, it steals items. That's interesting. Oh my god, can you pump the range of club up to where you can just club somebody from like you just club somebody from downtown? just throw it. Restores life when you die. Okay, cool. Everybody wants that. Get that long club. It's like, oh shit, watch out. There's the G19, which I'm guessing is a pistol? Yeah, it's a handgun. It's got the 3 times rate of fire, which means it's probably not super good. Range is really good on it. There's Crevest 1. Light but tough armor. That's not going to have the inventory expansion on it, which is going to be really sad. Is there a way to transfer any of the investment-based upgrades to... I don't know. I mean, it's not like that much better. Oh, it still has the inventory plus. However, that one's got 2 of the inventory plus things on it. Kind of Frankenstein it. I'm putting that on there anyway because I'm gonna keep pumping the M16, I guess, since we put so much into that already. I think it's still good comparatively. I mean, like, the damage is solid on it. Yeah, damage is 38 on that. Like, technically the I guess the M11's kind of up there, but I feel like with the augments, that thing, I think I can take that augment that it has there, whatever the heck it is, and move that to something else. I don't know if you could do that with a tool. Moves equip parameter or effect. I don't know. I think you have to be like at the precinct to do that. You can use tools to move either all the bonuses or one special modifier from one weapon to another. Super tools will move things without destroying the weapon you're ripping from. Okay. Oh, it's the tune-up thing, because you don't actually have to be at the precinct for it. Okay. So I could technically, I mean, I don't even know what that is. What is the... I want to see what that modifier does. Random rate of fire 1.5. That doesn't seem great. Rate of fire almost feels like a penalty in some spots. I don't know how good the machine gun is. It's possible that that's like really good, and especially if you upgrade the hell out of it. Because it's already got 33 attack on it, so if you... I don't know, it definitely seems like stuff with lower rate of fire has been like way more consistent. Oh my god. It randomly chooses your target, or I'm sorry, you don't get to choose your target and it fires randomly. Wow. That's certainly something. So I guess there's not much I can really use as far as the tools go right now, unless I wanted to change rate of fire to 3 on the M16, I guess. So I guess I'll hold off on that for now. Well, I guess I could use the tool thing to change up the... I kind of like the idea of the auto cure thing, but at the same time, I don't want to really mess with that. So if I took this vest right here, oh, that's true, Zaris. Yeah, I'd probably prefer that over the inventory bump right here. Or I suppose I could take the upgrades that we had put into that vest and then put them on this one. Because any of the modifiers are going to be the ones that just say plus, right? Okay, so we have the CR vest on right now, and I don't know if I need to... So you select the one that you want to modify, I guess, and then you... Let me just make sure I do this correctly. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so we take the... Parameter will be moved and added to CR Vest 1. So that's pulling that parameter from the SV Vest 1, I think. Yeah, because it's +8 now. Okay. God damn, the tools are like really powerful then, especially since you can just move. So like the M84F, if we're not using that, it'd be good to move the... I guess the attack damage modifiers over to it. Okay, so I just broke that. So I screwed that up. That was exactly why I safe stated that, because I was like, I'm gonna screw this up. Okay, there we go. So that added it. That was a little confusing, I guess. Did I get the right one here? No, I didn't. I actually moved that over to the wrong vest anyway, so that was my fault. Because I think the CR vest has a higher base. Yeah, it has a higher base, so I need to... Yeah, parameter will be moved and SV vest will be lost. Okay, there we go. And then... Sorry, that was just... It's just a little confusing. Like, the ordering of it, it's, like, really strange. Is that glow in the dark? It's not. It's chroma keyed, and I threw pink behind it, so that way we can now be pink frog. Let's just be the pink frog. I'm trying to think if we invested any other points in anything. Yeah, yeah, we chroma keyed it and just threw a fucking pink background behind it. All right. Well, I suppose as far as that stuff goes, I guess a few of the lights are pink too because I did chroma out. I'm just trying to think of anything else that I might want. I don't think any of these other weapons are worth consuming for their modifiers. Because if tools are that limited, then yeah, it doesn't feel like it's worth consuming a tool for 2 base attack and 1 bullet, right? Probably just wait until we get something better to strip from to throw on the M16. This is too much. There's too many gun. Damn, if only they had shotguns, that'd be fucking awesome. Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. Alright. I think that's about it. Oh, never mind. There's a box over here. Hey, look! A tool! Alright, cool. Yeah, I think that's about it, unless there's something else, like, notable here. Alright, well, I think we're good. Had to reboot, and on my Twitch front page, there's an Atreyu concert broadcasting, and they're playing Bon Jovi as the pre-show music. Listen to Living on a Prayer, and playing PS1 era games encompasses my early years pretty well. You know what's really funny about that? Is Atreyu, back in the day, one of their early covers was actually You Give Love a Bad Name. Like, that was right after they put out their first album, I think. And darling, you give love a bad name. Oh, what was that? Was it a bullet cap? Oh, girl, let me get that bullet cap. It's a pretty good system, though, when you think about it, because, like, I feel like it was pretty rare to have something that, like, actually... I felt like it didn't penalize you for, like, upgrading your shit, because you can actually transfer it to something else. So that's nice. I could probably go ahead and just use the tool on the machine gun, though, like, since we have one, because I'll just save the next tool for something that's, yeah, I mean, that way it just gets it out of my inventory and it takes any of the bonuses off of it, so I don't have to look at it anyway. Maybe not. Maybe use all the other ones. God, why is the music in this so good? Yeah, it's a really impressive game. It's way more interesting than I thought it was. Than I remembered it being, or rather, way ahead of the times, I guess. All right, dude. There has to be a build that, like, you just dump everything into club, right? Like, that would be so fucking funny. Alright. If it's the Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Taurus will kill me for saying stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Melee build! I certainly hope these will help us out. Same. Are we just not leaving, or like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? And darling, you give love a bad name. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the cop car. I don't know how the hell to get out of here. Got it. No, I didn't. Got it. It was this little tiny bit up top. You know what one of the best features of Final Fandango 7 was? The ability to see entrance and exit markers on the map by hitting select. That was like the greatest thing ever. We're stocked. Come on, get in the car. Road rules don't apply here. You already drive at fucking Warp 9 anyway, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Road rules don't apply here. Like, your ass is hauling it all the time. Anyway. You don't believe it's December 17th? Woo! Oh, we can go back to the NYPD, I guess. Museum, Carnegie Hall, Soho. Fuck! Why have I done this? He's like looking at me. He's like, why the hell did we do this? Like, look, man, I'm just a simple bitch when it comes to this. All right, where are we going? Because we ain't going to Soho. I don't think we're going back to Carnegie. I think we're going to Central Park. I love the little boats and shit just sailing around. This reminds me of like this like cityscape reminds me so much of like SimCity like 3000. A lot more 3D than SimCity 3000 used, because I think SimCity 3000 was mostly 2D still. Maybe. Where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility. I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something that might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. You should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. Big tip? Oh, I get it, because he's like a cab driver right now, because they're fucking driving his ass around. Was reticulating splines from SimCity 3000, or was that from The Sims 1? So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I'd imagined. That was from 2000. God. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Resplinulating splines. I wouldn't mind playing SimCity 3000. I'm sure it plays like shit now, especially in a world of like city skylines and games that actually have like some level of quality of life. You remember that always online SimCity came out back in like what, 2010 or something like that? No, it was like 2012 or 13. God, what a piece of shit. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. God, that was like, because that was right. I think that was the catalyst for them developing City Skylines, because it was just, I mean, fucking SimCity was so, it was terrible. Like, it was absolutely terrible. Like, on top of being always online, the game just sucked. Like, I remember getting it and being like, this is actually fucking terrible. Because the mitochondria, dude. What are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Whether or not what? It's exactly as it's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. But we take a look at the mitochondria? Hell yeah. Damn, live stream looking different. You mean to tell me that this dude can see all of this through like a standard fucking slice-based microscope and not like some compound fucking electron microscope? You mean to tell me your cells are completely surrounded by them? As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? A really nice microscope, dude. No, the normal mitochondria never have such power. Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Oh my god, dude. This is one of those games where you we should have had a mitochondria counter. This is where we would put Mithrilis on the task to go back and hear how many times I said mitochondria throughout the entirety of mitochondria. Because Mithrilis had the fortitude to go back and see how many fucking Pokemon I killed, which was its own thing. Ugh. I'll tell you what, I'll rewatch the VOD tomorrow after work on double speed and try to count them. Don't do that. Don't do that. So this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other, but in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution or even mutation seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle. Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. You imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Please, Maeda, I need to know why. Why am I the mitochondria? Yes, of course. Thanks, mitochondria. Would you step over here, please? Oh, by the way, for all you VOD warriors out there, so if you ever need to check the VODs for this channel, they're all in the VODs channel over on YouTube. To that note, though, just go subscribe to that if you haven't yet, because that's where all the VODs are. So they're not going to be... I don't save them on Twitch anymore. They're up here for like 60 days, but then they're gone. So like if you're actually looking for VOD archives, that's where you need to go. That being said, since the subathon is going to take so long for me to edit and get like pressed out and segmented and all that shit, I'm going to upload them later. And I'm going to go ahead and just start uploading VODs again now. I hate that it'll be out of order, but it wouldn't matter. It won't matter in 6 months anyway, because people will be going to a playlist if they want to watch it anyway. So it doesn't matter. But I'm going to upload the subathon as like a separate thing that goes up in chunks that I'm just going to end up adding to a playlist, because otherwise it's going to take me it will take me like fucking weeks probably to get everything uploaded, and then by that point I don't want to be weeks behind on VODs, you know. So I'm just going to go ahead and upload this tonight once we're done, and just go from there. I think you better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Do you realize what's happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cell. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say, nerd? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Freeze! What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? There's research to be done. I must ticky-tack on the computer. I'm asking why you people are in my lab. Well, we've received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. Oh, Lord, here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was my fault. You see, I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electron... Oh, shit, it is an electron microscope. Never mind. What is this? Where did you get this specimen? Where'd you get these cells? Those are, I don't know. I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Feeling pretty hot. Have you lost consciousness anytime? Hey. What the hell is this? Why's my boy's name here? Lorraine. Lorraine's on here too, Clamp. You tell me. Tell me what this list is for. Tell me you hear. Daniel-san, calm down. Get out of here. Like I didn't tell him, it tells him to leave. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have officially warned you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Shut up, baby bitch. Oh, baby bitch weenie. Uh-oh, no thank you. Bye. Thank you, awkward man. It's too late. It's too late to do anything now. The mitochondria are too powerful. Too many mitochondria. Alright. Did the museum. I don't think we're going to Central Park. I don't think we're going back to the NYPD. We're definitely not going back to Soho. Where are we going? I guess Carnegie Hall now? No, probably not. Oh, we can see what's happening here, though. Better give me extra vacation days for this. What are you doing here? Bye. What are you doing here, black bitch? I'm out of here. I thought that was the cop that caught on fire for being a racist dick. Oh, no, I guess not. God, why is the music so damn good in this? Damn him, one of those days, or one of these days. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. How the hell are Ben and Lorraine on that list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... I'm going back to the station and getting the, what, a rocket launcher? Whew, I'm gonna have to actually wrap up here soon. I'm kind of tired and... a hell of a headache. What the hell happened here? What did happen here? Got me a hell of a headache. Eve, she's here? Oh my god. I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no, I'm not going to sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel-san, do not leave. Wait, Aya. Yeah, somebody told me that earlier, Kermer. Oh, yeah, no, I know who she is. God, I do. A special good luck charm. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely know who she is. You just call me Kurt. All right. Time to set a nickname. Because if I don't, I'll just forget. Oh my god, I feel like it's been forever since we've had any combat. Oh no, rat demon. Oh god, he shifted hard on that one. Oh no, not the junk, it's back. Oh yeah, no, she's fantastic. She also did the music for Final Fantasy 15, which is probably one of the only things I really, really like about 15. Otherwise, not a fan. It is okay. Oh shit. No, what happened to the dogs? I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. Holy shit. Those some screnulons if I've ever seen them. Oh god. Holy shit, that hit me for 64? Oh neat, you can actually like cleave through stuff. I didn't realize that. Neato. Oh shit. Oh, they put a defense down debuff on you. Oh wow, that's horrible. Man, those dudes are tough. Parasite powers have evolved energy shot. Channel energy into bullet. God, that is the most anime thing I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Fucking channel energy into bullet. Like fuck yeah. Seems like they had good XP though, so that's cool. Is this Shiva? Oh no, she turned into goop. All right, let's use some of our poopy medicine. And how many bonus points do we have? Not a lot. I do kind of want to see what the big junk reward item is. Which, like I said, if we end up getting that, I'm just gonna cheat that shit in. I'm not collecting 8 million junk to do whatever. Oh god, that thing's like right up on me too. Holy shit. Fuck, that thing sucks. Channel your chi into the bullet. Hey look, offense +1. That's not very good. Unless like that scales or something like that. That seems pretty terrible. Just one? Increases attack power by 1. Oh my god. That is pretty terrible. Oh wait. I wonder if the guys are just like holed up in here. Yep, sure as hell. Wait, it's me. Oh yeah, this freak of a dog came and it got... Oh shit, he's dead. Hey, I guess I screwed up. Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot. Taurus, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. You take good care of this place now. Taurus. And we came just in time. We came just in time. Ugh. So they're free and permanent, but like if you transfer that to a new gun, does it also bring over the buffs that came from just like items, or is it just ones that come from like BP and stuff? I guess it is from items too. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. The M92F, it's a handgun. This gun, it's Taurus's gun. Haven't used it in ages, but he always kept it in good shape. Taurus wasn't just as good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot too, but ever since the day His daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off. He stopped shooting altogether, and he came to his department, to this department to keep guns in check. Discard junk. Doo-doo. Oh. Well, I guess we don't need the zoo key anymore. Hang on to that tool. Oh, you don't need the Hayama either? Oh. That's weird. We just got that, didn't we? Oh, God, my head. I could probably take a club. Shit. Oh, I guess you have to have a club on you just in case you run out of ammo. That would actually make sense. He keeps giving you charms that aren't important. What? Fucking what? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna try to free up a bunch of space here because I shouldn't need like any of this stuff really. Because I don't plan on actually tooling those weapons either because they do not have a lot of modifiers or anything like that. Ta-da! All right. Wait a minute. So we have a lot more space than we did. So that's much better. And how much does energy shot cost? I guess it's a full bar of that. I don't know how much... That seems like it'd be pretty good for stuff that has like a single shot, unless it counts for every shot. I sincerely doubt that it does. Great. Great. Fucking defense down, dude. Holy fuck, the birds hit me for 39 with the defense down. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, guys. Oh, you can target multiples in one turn? I did not. Oh, that's true, yeah, because you can move out. That makes total sense. That makes really, really good sense, actually. Oh, come on, headache brain. Wait, what the fuck? This has been fun, though. I like this, and I'm looking forward to doing it tomorrow. I'm getting help. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know if we're getting help. Oh my god. The fuck is that? Well, this is a good chance to try energy bullet. Well, that seems really good. Because if it just consumes your parasite energy shit. Yeah, it seems really powerful. All right, what we got here? Is this base is 31? Our base is 30. And it's got auto cure on it. Has way less fucking critical. Good glass crunch sound there. Oh shit. We'll hold them off here. You go downstairs. Good job, gang. They're doing really good. They're doing great. Very happy for them. Oh yeah, we can get another fight right here, I guess. That's Rat Demon. Oh. God damn that junk, dude. I guess we're just going downstairs all the way. Nowhere else to go here, though. Because we did this, we went in the weapons room. Can't go down that way. The way down here is blocked at the very end. We could try this other spot. There might be another area where I tried to like interact with the door or whatever and I just didn't do it. Oh my god. Me dumb duty. Actually, this may not be it either. Hold on. These cops are turbo dead, man. Oh, neat. There's a lock over there. I wonder if there's a key for that. Oh, shit. You can keep going. I guess I keep getting jammed up on that enemy encounter. Oh, all right. We're going there. Let me see if there's a save point. All right. Thought he was up there fighting whatever. We're just gonna save for now. We're gonna save for now. And we're gonna finish up this little area here probably tomorrow. But I did want to say thank you everybody for participating tonight, coming out and hanging out for this. I always appreciate it. We'll be picking this back up tomorrow. And if you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to go and check out the Discord. And oh shit, I didn't even know Jigakuro was here. You can check out the Discord, the Twitter, and we go live at 8 o'clock ish Eastern, Monday through Friday. So, but that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for all the subs, donations, anything like that, raids, all that stuff. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back again. Oh no, the pink is gone. I'll be back again tomorrow, 8 o'clock. So I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.